Drivers, start your engine!
They come down to the line, green flag goes in the air, 2 by 2 as they head off into turn number 1.
This is Cal Norton Jr. and this is Ricky Bobby, and you're watching Flying Aces YouTube channel. Wow. Unbelievable.
Top of the evening, everybody. Top of the Talladega evening.
I've never seen
ladies and
races that
gentlemen.
intense.
If you're watching this live, we have just finished a pretty good race down in Talladega in the NASCAR Cup Series. Kyle Busch brings home that victory. Ladies and gents, we're going to run 2 races tonight. That is right. Union Pacific 4855 Tent Man. Yes, amen to that, brother. Kyle Busch, your Talladega race winner. Now, we're going to run 2 races tonight. This will conclude our, good evening, Daniel McKeon. This will conclude our Talladega week. This will be race number 4 and 5 of our Talladega race week. We've had a good time running the trucks, the Xfinity. We ran the ARCA series 2 nights ago. Tonight we're in the COT, the 2009 Chevy Impala for race number 1. And race number 2, we will run NASCAR's Next Gen Cup Series car. That's coming at you here. Race number 1, the COT. We're going to take the top 15 qualifiers racing in this one, trying to speed things along a little bit. And we're going to run 40 laps. So no heat race for the first one. And you are correct, Michael Smithy. Denny Hamlin did not win. And that's all that matters. Joey Logano, my favorite driver, did not have a good day at Talladega. But you know what? Denny Hamlin didn't win. So it's all good. It's all good. Guys, again, COT race number 1. First 15 qualifiers will race this event. We do have 3 race credit drivers using those. You can use a race credit to get in if you want to run it, but we are going to take our top 15 qualifiers for race number 1. Race number 2 is a standard night. We will have a heat race if necessary, and where we'll take our top 15 finishers, and we'll go on to the feature event from there. I want to welcome in everybody. I hope you've had a wonderful weekend, and it's ready to get back at some NASCAR racing action here on the channel. So, good evening, Mr. Diecast, Nick Breen, everybody, and Marcolian. Do not forget, Ogre is with us this fine evening. All right, let's go ahead and get ready to rock and roll. Let me load into Talladega. I am there, and here, let me go real quick to some promotional items. There's Sim Race City. I did not mean to show that at that time. I've left that on from a previous broadcast. At the _Flying Aces Twitter, if you want to know what we're doing, vote in the polls. The COT narrowly edged out after 91 votes. The COT defeated the 1987 Cup cars for this first race tonight. So you could have voted on that on Twitter or Discord, Flying Aces TV. And there's a link in the description below. FEGCustomPC.com. That is Jeffrey Ford and the Ford Entertainment Group, custom building your next gaming PC. If you need anything sim race related, Sim Race City has got you covered. Passion, Performance, Podium, 5% off promo code with Flying Aces TV. Again, simracecity.com. Not necessarily tied to tonight's racing, but I do want to thank Aces Tech Sim Sports for providing some awesome race prizes for a series we've got going on, the Sim Race City 6 Series. We'll resume that on Tuesday night of this week, where we're going to be at Bristol Motor Speedway in those Gen 4 race cars. AR15parts.com. If you're in the need of anything AR-15 related, AR15parts.com has you covered. 10% off promo code FlyingAcesTV. Let's see. RaceLab. Thank those guys for providing our standings for our live streams. Circle B Diecast. Plan B Sales. Diecast Collectors Rejoice. Flying Aces TV. Promo code will save you $5 on any order over 30. Guys, this week at some point we're going to run an open setup race, and that should come to us maybe Wednesday night, Thursday night, somewhere around there. Maybe tomorrow night. I'm not sure yet. But McConey Setup Shop does have you covered if you need to purchase open setups. McConey Setup Shop has you covered. 10% off promo code Flying Aces TV. And finally, tonight, we're running 2 races. You have that Team RFC Racers for Christ logo or a similar faith-based logo on those race cars. You win both of them, and you have an I rating of 3,000 or less in our second race. Ladies and gentlemen, you're going to walk away with $100, courtesy of Buddy Steele and Miss Mandy's Christian Daycare, Brandon, Mississippi.
Unbelievable.
All right, here we go. We're heading down to
Unbelievable.
Talladega. We're in the COT.
I've never
a
seen
lot of
racing that
speed,
intense.
and your
Never.
password is Dega4. If you want in this one, come join us. I think we're going to have a good time. It's just going to be a 40-lapper. And again, I think we're going to have a good time. So let's go ahead and hop back in here, unmute everybody, and let's rock and roll. I'm curious to see if some of these lap times are draft aided. Winkle, Specht, and Vaughn, they're at the top of the leaderboard for this one. I think we can get these babies up to like 230 miles per hour. One thing's for certain, you hit that gas, you go. Actually got to burp the throttle just a bit getting into these corners. Car really wants to throw you out towards the wall up out of 2 and 4, and actually here on the tri-oval as well. Oh, barely stayed off that wall. Barely stayed off that wall. .228 miles per hour. 230 before I had to roll out of the throttle. It's a 42.1. There ain't going to be a ton of bump drafting here. It's hold it wide open as long as you can.
This is terrifying.
Oh, this is going to be great. And you're right, Brandon. It is terrifying.
I love these cars.
High horsepower, lots of down. Well, I don't know if lots of downforce, but a good amount of downforce. 230 miles per hour. I think that's how God intended it.
I can't wait for next Sunday.
Dover Downs.
Yeah.
Nick lives in the Dover area. Got some good looking rides out here from what I've seen so far. Bruce Lignell, I'll admin if you'd like. Not in a good mindset to drive. 10-4 on that, Bruce. Sure thing. Let's go ahead and make him an admin. There you go, Bruce. Thank you. Bruce Lignell, boys and girls. Race administrator.
Sorry about that, Rick.
No problem, Wade. I did the same thing a couple times.
Man, these things are wild.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are indeed.
Yes, sir. No shortage of horsepower.
We got the old Nextel Cup logo up on the banner.
One of the most fun races we ever had with the Aces is, I think we expect to put it on these cars at Bristol for 500 laps, and it was actually a really good race.
Yes, it was.
Had a little
Ouch,
damage.
that hurt. I felt like Ryan Preece moments ago in Talladega. Wow, that was quite the hit. That was quite the hit. Oh my goodness. Let's get out here. And I just love driving the hot lap. I wouldn't care to hot lap it for like an hour. Having ourselves a good time.
Well, you can tell by my paint scheme. It's been a while since we run these.
I actually did the same thing. I painted a new Sim Race City paint scheme earlier today.
Didn't last that, Nick.
And I think I had an old Starbucks paint scheme on this car. That's probably from a year ago.
You got it.
Ah,
Just another little challenge for the day.
black flag, James. Sorry about that.
Outside.
Let me back her down here. I should have taken a pit road entry. I don't think we'll have any green flag stops. We will have to pit. 40 laps is I'm not saying it's an eternity, but it's a long race. Again, want to remind everybody that the top 15 qualifiers will race this race. We're actually starting a little bit earlier than we normally do.
That was a wild finish at Talladega.
Yes, it was.
Who won?
Kyle Busch. Man, Bubba Wallace there had that thing won. I think he was just trying to block too much of the track.
Cars weren't fast, but they're stable. I think they try to do not speed, but downforce. Kyle Larson got hit hard.
Tore that car up. Like a big chunk of the side panel was missing.
driver's side, that roll bar was bent in halfway in the car.
Yeah. There were some big wrecks this weekend at Talladega. Some
Yeah, had that been in the driver's door,
devastating looking wrecks.
Still nothing like that Xfinity car rolling down the backstretch.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. Had some big wrecks in the ARCA Series race. Race car driving is dangerous. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We got about 8 minutes remaining until we qualify.
We're supposed to get rain Sunday. I'm hoping the weather changes.
Yeah, no kidding. Seems like Dover and Bristol both gets threatened by rain about every spring.
Saturday's supposed to rain. I don't think they're going to rain since Saturday. It might rain Tuesday. I'm just hoping the weather changes.
Well, it's a week out. There's a good chance it will.
Because we are a week out, so it could change a lot.
It could change for the good or the bad. I'm going to try to flat foot it the best I can. Got a little wider entry right there.
That was my fault. I just noticed it.
These tires start giving away here on about 3 or 4 laps in. Guys, I want to remind everybody for this race, it's going to be our top 15 qualifiers will race in the race itself. We don't have a ton of time tonight, including our second race. So this one we had to shorten up quite a bit. So no heat race. Top 15 finishers will race the race. All right, let's do a pit road entry right quick.
That looked painful, Jared.
Again, I don't think we're going to have a green flag stop, but it never hurts to practice. There we go. Albeit that's a pretty slow entry. That's still all right. Let's go look at some paint schemes. It is that time. It is that time. We are...
Hey, everybody, got a question. On the graphics, on the frame rates, do you have no limit?
I maxed mine out at 70.
Yeah, it's probably best to cap that.
You should max it out whatever your refresh rate is of your monitor.
There we go. That's the old Sim Race City machine. That's a Ford Fusion tonight. This 52, that, of course, is Rick Javorka, the Fast Grandpa's machine.
40, I think that's
3-car, Joseph Daly in that Best Buy. The 56,
Set it to 240.
Brandon Smith. The 13, little Ty Dillon action there, Dana Burdick. 56, we've seen that. 17 car is Greg Gunther. This 88 belongs to Corey Vaughn. Corey Vaughn, everybody. Let's go find some cars. Here's an 8 car, no sponsorship, but that's a good-looking ride, though, despite that Chevrolet. That is Steve Shaw in that 8 car. 7 car, that's Wade Gladson. The 17 we have seen. We've seen that. This one, is that Winkelspect? That is Eric Winkelspect in that 24 ride. Let's go back down here. Oh, look, there's a Tide ride. That is Nick Sawyer, sporting the Tide colors tonight. Let's see. Just trying to find some cars we've not seen yet. We got a lot of cars out on the track. We should be picking up more than this. Let's go Alex Crunk here with the 41.85. Excuse me, 41.815. There's Alex Crunky. Surely he has a paint scheme on that baby. Let's refresh this. Crunky always brings some pretty awesome paint schemes. Good evening, Martin Fallon. Trying to wait on Crunky to download here. Let's see what my Trading Paints is downloading. I'm at...
Yeah, I just got the front row Joe paint scheme for tonight
Okay.
for these cars.
10-4. I must be struggling downloading schemes. We got the Control R press. There we go. Okay, so that's the 87. There we go. That is the old front row Joe, the 87 machine.
Yeah, it's just a solid blue car, no sponsor.
Copy. There's Bruce Lignell. Going to be a race admin tonight. This car is Eric Winkelspect. We have seen the 77. That is Jay McMurray. This car, Joey Sigmund, we have not downloaded yet.
Front row Joe, come on.
Brandon Butler in that 91 ride.
I like it.
It's a good looking piece. Old Green Garage. There you go. Let's go. Here we go. Joey Kennedy, everybody, in the 4-car. The Black Car Mafia Chevy Impala. 23 belongs to Matt Franson. Well, Matt Kenseth action, that is John Creighton in that 66 ride. 8-car we have seen, there's James Lowe in the 99. The 14, Richard Robb. Okay. All right, maybe that is everybody. I don't know. How many drivers do we have? 22, 24, 26, 28, 30 drivers. 30 drivers. Let's get back out here and do one more practice lap. We got 30 drivers going to be qualifying for 15 spots. Now, that said, we have race credit entries for Jared Wishon, Marcus Adams, and Dana Burdick for this one. So that's going to give us, including myself, 19 drivers in the race. Rarely do we ever just qualify.
Yeah, sorry, that was my bad.
Just to make it into the show, but this race we're going to do it. I think it's pretty awesome. Rolling off of pit road, we're already up to 2.6, 2.17 as we head down the backstretch.
lap, Alex. 231.4.
And in reality, gentlemen and ladies, these cars are hard to drive. Very hard to drive. If we had 30 cars in here, there would be a lot of that right there. And we simply just do not have the luxury of time.
Car sitting in the middle of the track.
Bam! Wow, that hurt. I want to remind drivers our top 15 qualifiers go on to the main race. Top 15 qualifiers and any race credit drivers. So far we're going to have 19 drivers. Now, after qualifying, if anybody else needs one, then they are certainly good to go. But we do have Jared Wishon, Marcus Adams, and Dana Burdick. Yeah, got plenty. Got 6 remaining.
I'll take one of those.
Okay, 10-4 on that. All right, so we'll go James Lowe. We'll go James Lowe. He says, like, hey, you know what? I'm not even going to bother stressing out over qualifying. I'm going to go ahead and put myself into the big show. And that is James Lowe. And James will now have 18 race credits remaining. 18 race credits remaining. Okay, so we're all set. Now, for our second race tonight, we do have 3 spots remaining for that as far as race credit. But again, we, in all likelihood, probably have to run a heat race. It is Talladega. People tend to show up for Talladega. Let me get out here and qualify.
Hey, JW, can I get a race credit for the second race tonight?
Yes, indeed, Wade. Now that's going to be our 75-lap Cup Series race. Wade Gladson getting himself into the Cup race. These cars are difficult. They're fun, but they are difficult. Amen to that. Preach it, brother. Always a good day when Denny Hamlin is not your Cup Series winner.
You ready? Green flag.
Got to keep it out of the wall. Lap number 1 is in the books. That first lap comes in at a 42.699, 699.
Checker, right?
5:01, 5:01. Now my lap time will not count. If that's in the top 15, my lap time will not count. Alrighty. Let's back her down. Now, James Cato. Is James Cato in here? James Cato is in here. James Cato, Jared Wishon, and Garrett White. There's Garrett White, 14th. Those guys, if they win any race tonight, Or if a guy wins both of these races tonight, good chance they're walking away with $50. We've had an anonymous sponsor for Talladega week. Bear with me for just a moment. I will be back in just a second. Let me pull these down. We still got 20 seconds. I need to run and put my coffee mug up before I drop it and break it.
Got a copy, Jacob.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Tim Setzer.
You're not going to believe this. I got in 3 minutes of practice. My computer locked up. Before qualifying.
Yeah.
Had to reboot it. Got back in. My steering wheel was sitting at 3 o'clock. I'll see you on the next race.
Yeah, that is tough luck, Tim. I hate to hear that. All right, so Wade Gladson, boys and girls. Wade Gladson.
Good thing I took it. Race credit next race.
Yes. Amen to that.
Just the top 15, right?
Yes, sir. Top 15, guys. Please, top 15 only for this one, or if you've taken the race credit. And that is James Lowe. That is James Lowe. That is Dana Burdick. That is Marcus Adams and Jared Wishon. So, let's do a quick count. Myself, plus the 4 race credit guys, is 5. And our top 15 makes 20. So 20 guys should be racing in this one. I don't know as far as steering ratio. I'm going to just stick with the 14-1. Makes no difference to me. I can't feel a difference is what I'm saying. So let's get these race gloves on. We're going to grid them up. And we're going green right now. Let me take down our password. So we should have, let me get a quick picture of this. I've got 17 seconds.
A question for you.
Got a question.
Yeah, I got you.
I think that is for Cronky.
Is this your first pole plate track with the Aces?
At Dega?
We have 2
Sure.
tires. Earl, there's a bunch of debris on the racetrack
Maybe at
already.
Dega, I don't know.
Just be aware of
Okay.
that. If you see something, maybe
There we
mention
go.
it to us, please.
I think it's the paint scheme.
Roger. We can make it, I guess. It's all up to you.
Yeah, I
How
think
about-
so.
All right, let me get
we're
them
gonna be
standings
starting
up.
on the inside.
I've accidentally
Road.
turned those down, or off.
Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 56.
We'll get our race control started. All right, drivers, we got 40 laps coming at you here. One faster pair. We do have 75% fuel and 2 extra sets of tires if needed. I want to remind Jared Wishon, James Cato, and Garrett White, you win one of these 2 races tonight, you're eligible, or maybe the only one to win 2 races this week, and you'll win $50 for that. Or if anybody wins both races tonight, you are eligible for a $50 prize. So, gentlemen, thanks for joining. I hope you have an awesome time, and as always, good luck to all competitors. And we do have a race admin. Mr. Bruce Lignell is our race admin tonight, so best behavior. Very best behavior. All right, why? Hold on here. Hold on now. Joey Sigmund should not be in. Neither should Brian Neff. I'm going to remind these guys one more time. Drivers, as a reminder, top 15 qualifiers need to race in this one. Should be a 20-car field.
What happened to the trucks at Dover? How come they ain't racing?
I guess just more or less a scheduled week off. More than likely.
Some of them top 5 qualifiers were in the field, right?
Yes, that is correct.
I was hoping to see Haley Deegan.
Yeah, should have 20 cars. So maybe Joey Sigmund should be in. Yeah, he finished 16th. Yeah, okay, my bad. Joey Sigmund's definitely in. I think Brian Neff. I'm not sure. And Dana Burke.
JW.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, car's down. Be ready.
Give John a race credit for the next race.
Copy that. John Creighton, you're in. Sigmund, I'm sorry, man. You are good. I misread that.
Green flag.
I saw where he was 16th.
in the pits.
Yeah, he was 16th as the cutoff,
Still
and I
out there.
forgot about
Order.
some of those guys qualifying
Still out there.
in the top 5. Accept my apology, driver.
Outside. Still outside. Still out there. Still outside. Clear.
Do I have to race JW or not?
In this race?
Yeah.
Yeah, you qualified for it.
Okay, so I don't have to do heat race.
This is not a heat race. This is our actual race. This is race number 1 tonight. Next race we'll have a heat race.
You did the same thing I did. I didn't make top 15, but some of them guys were automatically in.
Yeah, I forgot to check the top few guys, the race credit guys. I didn't see them. I didn't check their qualifying times. My bad on that. We should have 20 cars in this field. Actually going to be using some brake here, believe it or not, as our tires wear a bit. Chasing down this Napa know-how machine of James Cato. He won our Xfinity race the other night.
Inside.
So he is eligible for $50.
Inside. You're clear. Inside. Still inside. You're clear. Inside.
We're going backwards.
Still inside. All clear, my man. Stay one at a time when you get to them. I'm working on them.
You essentially got to drive this like a mile and a half. Back your corners up pretty good.
Outside.
Swear to God, man.
Clear
Good
high,
God.
clear high. Caution.
Put it out. Put it out.
Closed. Line up behind the 38.
That is a product of this race car. I don't know who was involved in that, but we did have 2 cars. Looked like one may have gotten in the wall, came down, came back up, or vice versa. I don't know.
Behind the 38.
But a product of this race car. If we ran 30 cars in this one, it would be a lot of cautions, And it being the first race tonight, we need to move things along pretty good. So I wanted to get another Talladega race in since it's Talladega week.
Pace car in 3, checking out.
Pace car in 3. Pace car in 3. Steve Shaw has disconnected. Let's see, we're 17. Let's call that about 21 laps on fuel. May as well go down and put some fuel in this unit. We're going to keep those same tires we've got on. I don't think I've driven too hard. We do not need a faster pair. We will take fuel in this one. So no tires. We're going to fuel it up. And that is caution number 1. We got somebody staying out. Bold move right there. Do not blame them. It's a good time to do that.
Here we come, guys. 10 away.
I don't like the generic pit board sign we'll get with these cars. You'll see it here in a
5
moment.
away. Add your mark. Now, turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in.
Oh man, we're way down here.
Smooth here. Leaving on B.
There we go. All right, boys, top her off, please. Please and thank you.
Hard,
Thank
hard,
you.
hard. Good road speed. All right, buddy. Line up behind the 13.
I've got 2 picks to click for this race right here. 1, Alex Kroenke. 2, the Reverend Joey Kennedy. Both those guys really know how to drive these race cars and drive them well. Most guys in here know how to drive them pretty good. It seems like those 2 guys find their way to the front anytime we're in these race cars. Winkelspect is another guy who's pretty darn good in them as well. So all Talladega all the time, all day long today. I actually enjoyed the Cup Series race earlier. I didn't care a lot for who won. I'm not a Kyle Busch hater, but I'd much rather seen a Ford get up there and win it. But nonetheless, can't get everything you want. Can't have your cake and eat it too, they tell me. Maybe I'm restarting behind Casey Mears. That seems like that was from the Casey Mears era. Didn't he drive the Geico car? I might be wrong there. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It seems like Casey Mears was in that Geico car.
You're correct, JW. It's a Casey Mears car.
Awesome. Thank you. There you go. I was right. I was right. I originally said Ty Dillon. Of course, that was later on.
Wasn't going to say anything when you referred to it as a Ty Dillon car.
Yeah. That's what I was just saying. How I'd screwed up. Hey, now listen, Ty Dillon did run the Geico car. Of course, that was, in recent years. This is the old Casey Mears. Got some Napa know-how in front of him with Brandon Smith. Richard Lecco, I'm not sure what he is in. We did not get a paint scheme reveal for him. And I am piloting the Model Geeks... Sorry, not Model Geeks podcast. I had a Model Geeks podcast on my Cup car.
All right, so we're going to have
that I'll run for race 2. I'm in the Sim Race City Ford Fusion for this one. Sim Race City Ford Fusion. Showtime, everybody. Probably racing to get a big crunch stacker from KFC. Extra mayo. Look at you go. Son of a gun. What's up, Spasm? You can, but not if you drive a Ford. Oh, come on, Spasm. Of all people, you've went and turned on me. I think Casey did drive. He did Germain Racing. Yes, that is correct. Germain Racing. They're going to shake and bake. That's right, Peter. Yeah, Smithy, again, I think Kroenke and the Rev are 2 picks to click tonight. Flippin' Lizard said we got 35 likes and 135 people watching. Hey, listen, I'm going to straight up ask you. If you ain't busy and it doesn't bother you, we'll gladly take a quick little thumbs up. If it doesn't hurt you. What's up, Keith Koompa? Good evening to you. Of course, there's Wade Gladson, bottom snagging Outdoor Adventures. All right, here we go. Again, on older tires, it shouldn't be too bad. 97, 98, that's respectable. I'd like to get up to about lap 20 before we take another set and then save 1 set for any last lap restarts or a green-white checker. Larry Eddy, do you have a copy?
Yes, I do.
Larry Eddy, Martin Fallon 65 says, and I quote, "Hello." Hit that like pedal, Peter says.
Sir. Hello, back.
Get ready to roll here.
There you go, Martin. There you go, Martin. Larry Eddy saying hello back. Oh, Leica was in that Realtree machine.
You ready?
It's one of my favorite race cars. Shell Pennzoil Realtree machine. Little Kevin Harvick, Richard Childress Racing combo.
Right now.
Hang on to it. Hang on to it, Brandon.
Inside. Still inside. Clear low. Outside. Gotta get through this traffic, girl. 10 forward. Still there.
Joey Sigmund in that 73 is a man on a mission. He thought we were running the heat race. And we were actually qualifying for the, what was essentially the feature.
Take it, Jojo.
Rolling out before we get into that wall. That's your biggest problem in these cars.
Outside. Still there. Clear high.
I don't want to get into the wall and get into anybody else. That's my biggest issue. All of us trying to protect our tires.
Inside. Still with you.
Big rake, big rake, big rake. Back her down, back her down, back her down, back her down, back her down.
Second.
Back her down.
In the wall. I don't know where your mic is, but we do have a little bit of trouble hearing you under green flag.
Slowing up for the pace car.
Push that back a little bit. Be awesome.
James Lowe slowed up for the pace
Line
car.
up behind the pace car. Let's bust this traffic.
Sorry if that was on me, guys.
Good job, man.
I was off the throttle there all the way through the tribal.
I'll be behind Marcus. Let me know if you need a push.
Let's let this pace car by. She is coming in. There it is. Ooh. Somebody not holding the brake, I'm hearing.
Looks like you should be lining up behind the
30 seconds.
26.
Slow down the pump.
The road is open. You're going to be coming around the 60. You're behind the 26.
Looks like Alex Kroenke, one of my pick to click in that Joe Nemechek ride.
Guess I'll have to give people lessons.
Was involved in that one.
I'd take some.
Lining up behind the 73.
Well, where are we on the fuel? We're 18 laps out. That's not an issue. Do we go ahead and take tires and try to run to about lap 30?
Looks like you should be lining up behind the 20.
I don't think so. I think we top her off with gas. And we fully expect to have another caution.
10 away. 5 away. That's your mark. Now, turn in. Gonna leave on me, 10-4.
There we go. Good stop. Excellent pit stop.
Go.
I'm afraid this is going to put me out in the top 2 or 3 in front of guys with brand new tires. It is. It is indeed.
All right, buddy. Line up behind the 73.
And I think the Reverend got tires last stop.
I don't understand. I mean, you're really good, but too good to ever admit fault. I just don't understand it.
I actually do admit fault all the time.
Do what?
I think I admit fault more than most people do.
I think I do. I think I admit it when I'm in the wrong.
I guess it just depends on who's on the other side of it.
Was that good-looking Gulf Chevrolet right there by Joey Sigmund Jr.
I mean, I admitted to wrecking you the other day.
Classic,
Accidentally.
absolute classic. Let's take another closer look here. That's a good-looking Impala.
Yeah, I don't remember that either. All I remember is, bro, what are you swerving for? As you were piling through me twice.
I mean, if you want to keep crying about things, you can do that.
Hey, it's Chris Carter. Right there you go.
I don't know
Columbus,
why
Ohio.
you're taking this race so serious.
Columbus, Ohio.
I'm not taking any of it serious.
He's got a chance of winning $50. He wins this one.
I mean, I understand it is Talladega, but you know.
Now I'm going to start on the front row, but I'm going to also have to be realistic and know that I need to get out of the way.
My problem is I think I'm all too serious.
Yeah.
We're not supposed to take this seriously?
I'm the same way as the Reverend, man. I take every race I run in seriously. Now, some I realize I'm not even going to be close to having a chance to win. Those I'll have more fun with.
Unfortunately, you're going to be on the outside. All right, so we're going to have to come around the 73.
But any oval race, I am taking as serious as I possibly can. I like the challenge of finishing top 10. That is my ultimate goal. It's a successful race if I finish in the top 10. I like the instrument gauges on these cars. Got the Reverend over here. How cool was it to see Donnie Allison, Davey, not God love, not Davey, Bobby Allison and Red Farmer starting the race today. If you saw that pre-race, they gave the command to start the engines. I don't think the Alabama gang is in the best of health, but it's good to see them, though. All three of them Hall of Famers. I thought that was pretty cool. Only in the stock
J-Dub, you
cars.
got a copy?
Loud and clear, boss man. Go ahead. Rub it in open. Yeah, can't do that. Cannot rub it
So
in.
me being a Ross Chastain fan, I'm just curious of your opinion. Was that wreck started by Ross or was it started by Larson? I like Larson too, but I want your opinion.
It's Talladega. I swear, and I hate to take a cop out, but I think it's just Talladega.
It was Noah's fault.
Just get Talladega.
On the
What
outside,
in the
yeah.
world did Larson have to do with it? That was all Noah.
Pushing the but now Chastain
Well,
was
he
in the
showing
middle.
I mean, I agree.
Yeah.
Noah was all over the place, but I mean, everybody wanted to point the finger at Chastain, and I was like, crap.
Welcome to green this
You
time.
know,
Chastain.
Jeff behind what he's supposed to do there.
Chastain gets blamed for everything.
That was 100% Noah's fault.
Okay, that's one way.
All right,
I blame
everybody,
Wendy.
cars off. Everybody on the tote.
Guys, I'm on older tires up here. I will be going high.
Well, let's just do it like this, JW. In 3, 2, 1, Go.
Green flag's out. Nice. Smooth. You're running second. You're doing a great job. I believe we might have
That was
something
easy.
for 'em today, boys. Inside. Still there. Clear. Working the bottom. 2 inside. Clear. Inside. 2 wide inside. Still there. Inside 1. 2 wide inside. No hole. No hole. 1. 1. 2 wide inside. 1 inside. 2 wide inside. 1. 1 inside. Still inside. Even up. Clear.
All right, so in one lap, I go from P2 to P15, which is to be expected. Big wreck back here.
Let it go.
Working the bottom inside. Clear, clear, clear.
That's what I thought.
Now we have ran long enough to where new tires are going to matter for me next time we put them on. I'm going to have a ton of grip. A lot of those guys aren't, because I bet they're going to save one last set of tires.
I'm going to quit letting off, guys. That was ridiculous up there.
Man, I was going to hold my tongue, dude. You ain't got no room to talk.
Coming to the halfway point. Again, I think everybody on our next caution will not take tires. Unless there's some guys like me who have not taken tires yet.
Keep hanging in there, my man. I got 20 laps to go.
Yeah, I'm never going to get these 2 laps back. It's crazy. Fun times.
I hope I haven't ran the risk of going green all the way to the end. Nobody can make it on fuel. $16 out with 18 to go. Maybe, might be able to make it, I don't know. Show your signal looking to the inside.
I'm not slow enough, JW, so you might want to let back.
Inside.
Might what?
I have to say, the competition has been mighty cordial today. Clear inside.
He's not slow enough to do something. I didn't quite make that out.
I don't have anything to lose here.
10-4 on that. Working lap 25 of the scheduled 40.
You can have the bottom there, Garrett. Next, pick the bottom.
Just a matter of time until somebody gets into the wall, possibly bringing out a caution. These tires are wearing off pretty good. Start catching other cars.
Outside. Clear him. Outside. Clear high, clear high.
So we've got back Greg Gunther, position number 11. Greg might be going down pit road.
Really good job. Back up into the top 10.
Ooh, stay out of that wall. Be 11 laps to go when we get back to the line. Got a pit road.
Outside. Clear. Outside. Still out there. 10 to go. Clear.
Heck, we may go to the end. I may have made a bad call by not taking tires. I'm on the original tires. Oh well. That rear end feels like she's gonna just snap around with me. Seven laps on fuel. 8.5 to go. Are we gonna have a caution?
Outside.
Go ahead, bottom.
Clear, clear outside. Outside. Still out there. Clear. Earl, guide him through there, brother. Caution.
There we go. Put it out. Put it out.
The road's closed.
That would have been interesting.
Garrett White was involved in that. All right, we're going to take tires.
Behind the 38.
I was showing right on the money for fuel.
I was not right on the money for fuel. Let's take about take one can. Taking 4 tires.
Pace car going in 3.
James Lowe, I do believe, is leading this one.
Open.
Hey, Mr. Quigley, learn how to spell my name. All right, buddy? You want to talk about it? Spell it right.
Uh-oh. Well, that came up on me in a hurry. I was not looking at my relative. Now, who has no tires? We're going to find out right here.
Here we come, guys. 10 away. 5 away. At your mark now. Turn in, nice and smooth. Leading on me.
Too far forward, back it up, back it up. All right, stop right there. Perfect.
Tire wear, 70 and an 81. Even the left sides were barking. Jetta Park, boys, says good luck spelling his name.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, commonly leaving off the E from Park.
1 more set of tires.
And if you do that, GT's going to let you know. I have an E on the end of my name. Steve McNeil, boys. I tell you what, Steve, these cars they are tough. They really are. They are really, really tough. I'm surprised we've only had the 3 cautions, truth be told. Yep, got tires now, Spasm. Yeah, everyone else does too. That being said, I've got an extra set. I don't know how many others have an extra set, but 2 or 3 laps. 2 or 3 laps will make a difference. We have old tires out front. I'm going to be restarting 11th. Jim Satterfield. Jim, enjoyed the heck out of you racing with us the other night, man. Had a great time. Absolutely. A good race with the other drivers that can drive. Yeah, you know, I say it a lot, and I don't know people if they actually realize it, if they're not on iRacing. 90% of the guys that race with us are pretty dang good. There he is, boys and girls. Model Geek Podcast, Darren Cook, everybody. Good evening, Darren.
Get your light back, Joey.
Hey, JW, give me an EOL before we get to the start-finish line.
There you go. There you go.
Thank you.
Can you say something to me, Doc?
Will be 2 to go.
No, I was asking Sigmund if he got his light
I am
back.
way to the good on fuel. I don't think I would
What was
have
your
to
five
pit
that run, John?
if we have green-white checkers.
Rights were 78, 88. My lefts were 92, 95.
You're going to be coming around the
Yeah,
27.
I had to play a lot of catch-up there. Mine was 67, 81.
Woo! Boys. Yes, we have spots, Chris. There are 2 race credit spots remaining, if wanted. Wade Gladson got the 7th one. I need to go down here, and Wade will now have 2 remaining.
Start thinking about this restart a little bit. We will be on the outside.
We'll be on the outside.
They could be lining up
Starting
behind
10th.
20. Keep taking, man. 5 to go.
All right, there we go. 10-4 on that. Chris Carter / Eli Meadows will take a spot in the big show this evening. Stick around with us. We are going to run the NASCAR Next Gen Cup Series cars next, going 75 laps in that feature event. That will conclude our Talladega week. This is race number 4 of Talladega week. Jared Wishon, Garrett White, and James Cato have won our first 3 races. Any driver that wins multiple Talladega races, if they're the only one, they automatically win, but any driver that wins multiple will be into a random draw for $50. Want to thank the race sponsor, the week sponsor, I should say. Wants to remain anonymous, so appreciate that. Remind everybody, on Tuesday evening we are running the 3rd round of 6 in the Sim Race City 6 Series. We'll be at Bristol Motor Speedway. I think we're going to go 250 laps, maybe 300, I'm not sure. We'll be in those Gen 4 cars. All right, new tires.
To the green.
Let's get up here and try to mix it up a little bit. Some of these guys are on older tires.
Pace car's off. Be ready. Ready. Green, 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 green. Working the bottom. Still there. Still inside. 2 inside. 1 inside. Clear.
Jared Wishon in the Dodge Charger.
Outside. Clear him. Outside. Still outside. Still outside.
Thought we was going to see a big wreck right there.
Outside. Clear outside.
32 to go here at the line.
Two more laps, two more hard ones, man. Outside.
Sorry, JW.
Order inside. There. That's a good job. Oh, shit.
It's all good, man. It does happen.
Quickly
It does
tell me about
happen.
your car if you can.
All right, my steering offset is way off.
Here, fellas. You ready? Pit road closed. We're going to restart.
Trying to hold it off these other guys.
Come around at 60. Coming around at 56. All right, you're going to have to come around at 60. Green white checker here.
That was a bode, but a sweet move, Doc.
My wheel is jacked up to the
Thank
right.
you. Somebody kind of scrubbed the wall right there in front of us. It wasn't like a complete contact, but it was enough to slow the line down, so it was drive into the back of them or shoot down low.
Let me get up here in front of Brian Neff, as iRacing tells me.
Race car 3.
You're going to be lining up behind the 38.
All right, we got our faster
Pit road
pair.
will be open.
We have another set of tires we're going to go use. Car will not steer straight. I'm actually pointing her right-handed. All right, let's use that. Let's use that faster pair. We'll put like a gallon in it. We could theoretically, let's go ahead and put 3.4 in. We could theoretically, these things are running 900 horsepower. We could theoretically go 2 more green white checkers. Dang, man. Yeah, let's go ahead and put tires on it. We have nothing to lose. This very well could be our last green white checker. So
5 away.
I hate. I just put two laps on these tires. I hate using them up, but can't take them home with you. At least that's what they keep telling me.
Lucky dog coming high.
98, 90 on 2 laps, so we will have a little advantage.
All right, go, 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 go,
Good job, Sim Race City boys. Nice work right there. We did take the faster pair.
Out of tires. They could be lining up behind the 73. You're going to be lining up behind the 17. They could be lining up behind the 73.
Sadly, I think it took me 38 laps to learn. These guys are driving in hard and just braking enough to slow the car down and getting back on it. I don't think they are rolling out of the throttle, rolling corners, backing up corners very much. I think they are just hitting the brakes hard. Anyway, this will be green white checker number 1. Number 1 of 3. Of course, I do not drive, believe it or not, I do not drive a real race car in real life. But how awesome would it be for those Cup Series drivers to have 900 horsepower? Again, how much fun would that be? As a fan, I know a lot of the drivers are asking for more horsepower, and I do believe they are prepping to go to 700 some horsepower next year. Martin Fallon, Strictly Stock Motorsports wants a credit. Tim 4 on that, so that would be, who is that? Is that the Godfather? Is that the Godfather? Let's see, Chris Carter is wanting one. That would be number 8. And, yeah, I do too, Ogre. I do too. Got it. That is indeed the Godfather. Won himself race credit. So that would be our final one. That would be number 9. What's up, Justice Sumner? Are you working this fine evening, sir? Godfather. Bam. All right, should be 1 to go right here at the line. I'm going to be restarting 12th. It's not really worked out.
Oh, 1 to go. Get your brakes set correctly.
Pass that 73.
Alright, you're going to have to come around to 73. Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 23.
Who knows? We could have complete carnage.
Yep, he's working on his glow.
At the plant. What's up, Alan Anderson, everybody? Good evening to you, Alan. So Justin Sumner working on his glow this evening. I may try to hit to the outside. That might not be a bad idea there, Spasm. We're going to have to get around this Dodge Charger of Matt Franson.
Yeah, that nuke plant he works out to keep him glowing, J-Dub.
I guarantee it. I guarantee it. It took an army to get you that credit, Jesse. Ooh, ooh. These speeds, you're right, Chuck. They are indeed. What IndyCar running this evening? We are not running the IndyCar
They wanted us all to glow.
this evening, but as we get into May, we'll be running some more IndyCar. We're going to run the Next Gen Cup Series car next for 75 laps here. All right, this very well could be our final green-white checker. So I got 2 dogs and a cat in here with me now.
Give those belts a good tug, man.
All right, here we go. Second gear. Let's see if James Lowe or Doc Creighton can hang on to it.
Green flag.
Got one up here going to the outside already.
Inside. Clear low.
And I get a black flag for people getting loose. That's garbage.
Oh, yes that is. That is bad. You know, the bad news is Rev, that does happen to Rev a lot. The good news is he's up front a lot for that to become an issue.
Yeah, that's one that shouldn't be. I was watching that restart.
4 more laps.
Big Rick. We made it through. Nice job there, Matt Franson.
I'm on the brake, Tato.
Good boy.
Looks like we got a 4, maybe 5 car battle.
Outside. Still out there. Clear, clear.
Woo!
Tell me though, what's it like to have Talladega on?
Checker flag is out.
You ain't Cronky. That was fun.
Well,
Alex Cronky, boys and girls.
Sorry to everyone on that restart. That's the restart I missed, of course.
Nice win.
Good win, Alex Cronky.
Thanks, guys. That was a fun battle there in the last couple
Who was
laps.
that? Huh? He's killed? How? Are you serious?
We got to do something about those restarts. This is ridiculous. I mean, it wasn't his fault, but I mean, every time.
Hey, JW,
Yes, sir, Brian.
was I supposed to stay in here?
I honestly couldn't tell you. It was supposed to be the top 15 qualifiers, and then we had 4 race credit drivers and myself.
Well, go ahead and take a race credit for me because I shouldn't have stayed in here.
That's all right, Brian. Thank you for your honesty, though.
Somebody mentioned it to me in Discord like a third of the way through the race.
Yeah.
Go ahead and take the race credit. I appreciate it.
Got 10-4 on that. Again, you don't have to do that. Thank you. Your honesty is good enough. There was.
Brian looks like he qualified in 19th if I'm reading this right.
Yeah, he may have been. I can look at it and see he may have been in here.
Credits for the next one, JW.
No, I'm sorry, James. I think they are all out. That is Alex Kroenke in our 87. The Joe Nemechek ride. Now, listen, I'm not saying I knew it, but he was one of my picks to click. He is very good in these race cars. We're going to let the smoke settle, and that's going to be our race-winning photograph right there. Alex Kroenke in that Joe Nemechek 87 ride. So let's go ahead and take a race-winning photograph. Get a little bit of that smoke in the background as he's putting on a smoke show. We'll save that, and that is Alex Kroenke. Alex Kroenke. At Talladega. So congratulations, Alex. A fine, fine job. Let's take a look at our top 10. I do believe I figured in that top 10. We had some confusion, and that's partly on me because I know not everyone reads Twitter or Discord or the YouTube information I throw out. But there was, I mean, I can tell right quick. Brian Neff, I'm not going to take a race credit. He was unsure, and again, I had to take my coffee cup out before the race started, so I wasn't in the lobby to answer any questions. But nonetheless, let's see here. And Brian finished 16th. So we had, we had 20 cars. No, that's fine. We had 20 cars. That was exactly what was supposed to be in here. So no, he was all good. He was all good. Alex Kroenke is our race winner. We have Eric Winkelspect. James Lowe finishes 3rd. Garrett White 4th. And John Creighton is our top 5 finisher. Richard Lecko in that Real Tree number 38. Good looking ride. Myself finished 7th. Matt Franson. I did drive it up onto Matt Franson there in the Trove. I was trying to stay off him. We did not make contact, but I think he rolled out. But nonetheless, a good run by Matt Franson. I'm sorry if I did slow him down. Dana Burdick, P9 right there. And Greg Gunther with a solid top 10 run. I'm going to scroll down here. Top 20 was who ran. I think Nick Sawyer got wrecked out pretty early. So, all right, very well. That is that. Joey Sigmund got back. He did not get back on that lead lap. He did not get back on lead. I thought he may have. All right. Let's go ahead and move forward. We'll move on. We'll go ahead and pull our standings back up. I'm pulling that screen up. Again, Alex Kroenke, a job well done. So we can add Alex Kroenke to the Talladega race win. Thank you, everyone, this time. Try to go back-to-back. That's right. If Alex Kroenke goes back-to-back, boys and girls, he's going to walk away with a $50 bill, courtesy of an anonymous Talladega Race Week sponsor. Let's go ahead and get this next one in the queue. We're going to go 75 laps here for this one. Let me set this baby to start now. Let me give it a once-over. This, I'm going to assume we are going to have a heat race. I may be wrong. We may not have enough. I don't know. But assuming we do, we got 20 minutes practice, 2 laps to qualify, and we're going to have an 8-lap heat race, all right, in which our top 15 will advance on to the feature. 75% on the fuel and 4 extra sets of tires for this one. We are at Talladega, 1 green, white checker, no faster pairs for the heat races. We started doing that about 2 months ago. Everyone said, let's get rid of the faster pair for the heats. So we did. And we're in the queue. We're in the queue. Greg Gunther, a good run there, Greg. Add this to the coffee fund. Hey, Greg, I will drink to that.
Straight cash, homie. Straight cash.
Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much. Thank you kindly. Good night to watch this torn ligament in the knee. Ooh, son of a gun, Mark. Get that thing healthy, man. Get that thing healthy. I know those are painful. I know those are painful. All right, we'll wait for this thing to go live. Let me get up here and shut my door and so we get this cat so the cat doesn't come back in. My wife came in to show me a message, and as she left the door open, which is all good. No Talent Racing, boys and girls, going to bring the heat tonight. Now that is what I'm talking about. That's the attitude. That's the attitude. All right, so race credit number 8 is going to Chris Carter and then Jesse Cottrell via that Strictly Stock Motorsport credit. They a lot of our team races, or teams, I should say, choose to just do team credits anytime one of their drivers, or not anytime, but a lot of times when one of their drivers wins some cash here on the show, in the race, they will put it towards their team, and that allows guys to bypass the heat race. All right, still not live on my screen. Let me go ahead and I want to punch in the password before I throw it up on the screen. I'll get it up there in just a moment if you'll bear with me. All right, and I am now able to log in. All right, here we go. Let me think what that... I think this is the password. It's a long one. Let me make sure... Yeah, it's going to let me in. Guys, gals, your password for this one is going to be Cup Series Dega. That'll get you in. If you want to run the next gen Cup car, come run it with us. We're going to go 75 laps. It's going to be a good race, I do believe. We're going to see a lot of high line, single file on the high line. We're going to see guys starting that bottom line, working their way up, falling back. It's going to be a little bit of everything in this one. So, looking forward to it. Really looking forward to this one. All right, all right. Oh, for RaceLab. Hey, I'm going to see if I... Very kind of you, Rooster. I don't know if you... hang on just a second. Let me see here. Let me read the entire message. I don't know if I should read that out loud or not. Let's see if I can... All right, good. I don't think Rooster would care if I mentioned that. Rooster has won a year-long membership to RaceLabs and is going to see if he can gift that to somebody here on the channel. I think that'd be an outstanding prize. That is, I don't know the cash value in that, but if specifically if you're a live streamer, but actually just a regular racer, if you don't live stream, RaceLab is still very, very beneficial. A lot of widgets. I'm finding that I'm using more and more widgets through the live stream. I still need to get the put in a request. Here's the good thing about them. All you got to do is DM them a request, a feature, and by gum, they go to work on it. I mean, if it's realistic. Need me to? You bet, Tom. Always need you, man. Need a great crew chief. We're going to have 4 extra sets of tires, 75% on the fuel. We're going to need some. We're going to need some help, crew chief, and son of a gun. Okay. So, race winner, we're going to add Alex Kroenke to the winners this week. And, of course, we've got Garrett White, James Cato, Jared Wishin, and now Alex Kroenke. If one of those guys wins this race right here, they're going to walk away with $50. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. This could be a $50 prize for them. Courtesy of an anonymous Talladega Week donor. Anonymous Talladega Week donor. All right, we're going in. Before I do that, Sim Race City, passion, performance, podium, Flying Aces TV.
I've never seen races
at checkout will save you 5% on your order. Anything at Sim Race City. Now, let's go ahead and go to the 157. I'm going to leave the brakes as is. We're not going to be on the brakes. We do have our steering ratio where we want it. Let's just flat out go get after it. Running a Sim Race City. It's supposed to be Sim Race City. I'll have to refresh my paint scheme, but let's get out here and turn a couple of hot laps. Car sounds a little loud in my ear. Tell me if it's too loud on the live stream. I don't think I inadvertently turned my volume up on my headset between races. Now we got to figure out, is gear 4 or gear 5 the fastest? I'm going to try to get a clean lap out here in gear number 4. Or at least a couple of mock qualifying runs. I'm going to see if gear 4 or gear 5 is the fastest. Man, this car just flat out turns. It's hard to qualify. I'm 181 on the end of the backstretch.
Outside. Still out there. Clear, clear, clear.
I don't think I'm going to get a clean lap. I am going to pick up a little bit of that draft. Let's go to 5th gear. Again, this is not really accurate because I am in the draft. I've actually picked up about 5 miles per hour off those cars in front of me. So might as well enjoy it. Does anybody out there know the secret? Do you want to qualify 4th or 5th gear? And please no just speculation, but anybody that has ran the officials this week, put it on the poll maybe. Is 4th gear or 5th gear the way to go? Saying 4, Bobby's saying gear number 4. I trust Bobby Johnson. Qualify 4th, racing 5th. Good enough for me. There we go. We used our normal spot and we're able to gear it down pretty good and woe it up enough to get on pit road.
Here we come, fellas. 10 away.
Now, I'm supposed to have a Sim Race City scheme on this one. And it's still our Model Geeks podcast. It's still our Model Geeks podcast. A phenomenal looking race car, mind you. Anyway, if that's what we run tonight, that's what we run. I did paint a Sim Race City machine. It's not one of my favorite cars. I went with some plaid, and I don't know if plaid just fits in with that or not. But nonetheless, maybe it will load later on, regardless. Let me check this chat right quick. I'm seeing a lot of 4th gear qualifying. Justin Sumner says that is certainly a guy I trust. 4th gear qualifying, 10-4 on that. And, of course, Tom Sigmund, Bobby Johnson. Yeah, we're hearing that 4th gear quite a bit. So, okay, good deal there. My issue is this thing turns so quickly. On a dime is I guess what you would say, coming up out of the corners. Ideally, you tend to want to let it drift up out of the corners, but in this car, she really turns without turning the wheel. All right. Honestly, I've been on the front row using both 4th and 5th. Not much difference. Oh, look at there. Where's right there you go. Jeremy Brown, the Big Show, 434, letting us know he's not seen too big of a difference. Let's see how many drivers we got in here real quick. If make sure we do. Yeah, we will need to run the heat race. So 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. We got 32 at the moment. So even with our 9 race credit guys and myself, we will still have to run that heat race. So come on in if you want to race. Guys, gals, it's Cup Series Dega running 75 laps tonight. tell you what I want to do. Because I did work on this paint scheme, I want to make sure it gets onto the car. Let me go in behind the scenes right quick. I'm going to turn off my Trading Paints program. I'm going to go in behind the scenes here, and I'm going to delete some old files. My spec map is what I need to delete. I actually don't even have a spec map. That's odd. Really odd.
I rode the brake a little bit right there, Brandon, trying to get you to me.
Let me delete that. Okay. Now I've opened up my paint program.
Well, sorry again. Guess I can't figure out the X of the 4.
It's plaid, man. I got to run my plaid car. It's just a must. I absolutely have to run the plaid car. Let's go car. We'll go underscore NUM for number. It's a custom number. 267936 is my iRacing number. Do not worry.
Turned them, no.
Do not worry. I'm not going to get in any trouble for sharing my iRacing number.
Brothers Pizza.
All right, we will fire back up Trading Paints. We'll go out here and turn some hotties. And let that paint download. She should be refreshing shortly. So 4th gear is where we're going to qualify.
Been it.
Build up the speed.
Jesse, is that all you're good at, is wrecking the 5?
Josh Kenyon. Welcome, Josh.
Yeah, I guess so.
Let's go Alt and K. Try to get those. Right there we go. Alt and K. Let's go ahead and drop it into 4th. Let's get up here and run our high line.
Inside. Smoker on the bottom. Inside's clear.
This will be my first lap out. I'm going to hope to get a clean track and not in anybody's wake.
Fitting in.
181. Holding steady at 180 in these corners. That's good. That may be the reason you don't want to go to 5th. You may lose too much energy. All right, here we go. This is going to be my hot lap. Nice and steady. That car just wants to kick left. Still 181. Holding steady at 180. All right, that lap's going to come in at a 53.184. I don't know where that would be as far as a good qualifying effort, but 53.1. I want to see. For the heat race, I will qualify it in 4th gear. And then for the feature, I will try 5th gear mock qualifying run. But I do believe 4th is where you're going to want to be because you're not going to bog down as much in these corners. We'll do another pit road entry. 55 miles per hour. There we go.
Here we come, fellas. 10 away.
We'll drive through a bunch of these fake race cars.
5 away. At your mark. Now. Turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. Leaving on me.
Still showing our Model Geek podcast. Definitely not the end of the world if we have to run the Model Geek podcast machine. That was a good looking ride.
Thought that you could hit somebody that hard.
Go, man, go, go, man, go, 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 go.
Let me go over to tradingpaints.com.
Good job, fellas. Good job.
And see which one I am running. My paints, what I'm racing. NASCAR Cup Series Ford Mustang. Oh, you know what?
I do. I know all about it, Cal.
You know what? That is the wrong car. It's not the next
They
one.
yank your neck, GT.
Failure to prepare is preparing to fail. So let's go ahead and choose new paint.
No, but I heard those RPMs go up about 800.
I've got to remove that. Yeah, I've done went and messed up, AA Ron. Wrong car. I'm trying to run the Gen 6.
Hope you're well, Cal.
Sim Race City. Let me go over here to our Mustang 2022 and use, where the heck did it go? Unbelievable. It has done went and disappeared on me. All right, timeout. We go back into our paint editor. We're going to figure this out right here on the air.
I am, Joey. I am. Hopefully you are as well, buddy.
Let me open up here. We'll get to
I woke up this morning, buddy. I'm great.
We'll get to all of our paint schemes here in just one moment. We got about 5 minutes remaining on the practice. So if you're out there and you're wanting to race, ladies and gents, come on in and race with us. We're going to have a good time. I think we're going to have a good time. All indications are we're going to have a good time. So car, NUM 267936. We want to save that to that folder. Okay, someone, whoop, dang, wrong one. Son of a gun. I chose someone else's paint scheme to upload. Come on, man. What are we doing here? Let me just refresh this. Yeah, we'll reload. Select paint. There we go. We'll make it available to the community. Next Gen Ford. SRC Sim Race City. Next Gen. If you've ever uploaded to Trading Paints, you know exactly what I'm doing right now. I had it in the wrong car. I was running it in the previous Ford Mustang. Luckily, I do have a screenshot of the race car. We'll unlist it for right now. It's not going to look very good in the screenshot, so we'll doctor that baby up. And
Thanks, Marcus Adams, for the race credit.
We'll erase that right there. Yeah, John Creighton is involved in, got in with the race
And
credit.
I do apologize to the field in that COT race. That me jacking up that final restart screwed the outcome there, kind of. So my bad.
Doc,
can't handle all that horsepower.
It does happen. It does happen.
At least you apologize about something.
I think we're good now. Hey, let's go look at some paint schemes, ladies and gentlemen.
No worries, Doc. You do a great job, man. All of us flub up, trust me.
This 87 machine is Bruce Lignell. That car is not downloaded just yet. This 88, that is the Godfather. That 5 car is Kyle Smalley. The 57, there is our potential $50 winner right there, Alex Kroenke, by winning the COT race. The 99 is James Lowe. The 66 is Matt Wester.
Hey, Wester, did you live there?
20 car, Eli Meadows / Chris Carter.
I did.
76 is GT Park. Goldfish.
Okay, yeah, I was just
Jackson
messing around behind you to see
Crawl.
what I could do with it.
Good looking ride. Oh, I thought he had chrome numbers on the top of that unit. He does not. It's a good looking ride though, nonetheless. Beautiful Goldfish machine. 26. Anybody like him Clemson Tigers? Garrett White does. That's a good looking piece. Son of a gun. Love their baseball program. 54. That is Corey Vaughn of Direct Drive Motorsports. The 6 car, a little Buffalo Trace. Not sure what
These
Buffalo
things like
Trace
driving
is.
a Ford Pinto after getting out of those COTs.
That's a good looking ride. 6 car. That is Joseph Daly. Rick Javorka, boys, in the Fast Grandpa's machine. Let's back this up. Let's back this up here into practice. Look at more of these paint schemes. That is Richard Lekowa.
grabbing some practice laps.
10-4 on that. The 56, that is Brandon Smith in the mellow yellow ride. The 43 is Tim Setzer, Richard Petty. How about Boomer Sooner here? Coach Brandon Wybera in the number 44 Boomer Sooner Chevrolet. The 31 belongs to Marcus Adams. The 17 ride is Wade Gladson. The 99 is James Lowe, Kyle Smalley. 3-car for Dale. Am I right there, James Cato? This strictly stock car is Dana Burdick. Look at that. It's a good-looking piece. That 44 ride. Dang, Gavin Austin. I like it. The 66 is John Creighton. That 87 is Bruce Lignell, GT Park. And back here is Steve Shaw in that 54. That 54 again is Corey Vaughn. All right, let's get out here and qualify it. Let's see what we can do. If we missed any paint schemes, we'll go find them here in a moment. Try not to scrub off too much tire on exit. Trying to keep the tires as cool as we can. I'm told that cooler tires on the plate tracks are better than hot tires. Ride here for a lap, and we'll put down our hot one. Car just turns too well.
Green flag.
We're at 178 at the line. I would imagine we should be faster coming around this lap. Should be 181 at the end of the backstretch. Or we're already at 181. Did we get to 182? No, we do not. We do stay at 180 as predicted. Make sure we stay off that wall. Try to clip this tri-oval. And get that nose pointed right there at that corner entry. Try to keep the right side tires on this dotted line. Subtle entries, subtle wheel movements. We're not going to go on the apron here. 179 at the line. That's going to do it. P15. I think that 182 is roughly what I ran on my mock qualifying run. Oh, listen, I've not even changed the race background. Here I am running a junior varsity show again. Look at that. Junior varsity. Let's do a Control R on the refresh as we watch these lap times coming. There's that Sim Race City machine. Let's go back here and take a quick look at her. That is my Model Geek Podcast plaid, the purple plaid. I wanted to see how it would look. This is more of a test paint than anything else, but that is what we're going to pilot tonight. SimRaceCity.com. Yeah, I think it looks okay. A lot of work I can do on it, but that is a base entry on the paint scheme. But it is plaid. It is plaid. Big fan of the plaid. Let's take down our standings. We're going to look at all these guys where they qualified. Let me make an announcement that if you took a race credit, drivers, if you are on a race credit, please do not run in the heat race. Our top 15 finishers will advance on. So 17th with the 53.182. Dang, I was 7 hundredths off. So I've lost 7 hundredths somewhere. Kyle Smalley, probably a perfect lap. Same with Joey Kennedy. And he's like a hundredth off. So we're not talking about tenths. We're talking about hundredths. All the way down to 22nd. Tim Setzer with the 53.199. So all of us in the 53.1s. And we got a couple guys here in the 2s. But we do have 35 entries for this one. Actually 34. Bruce Lignell is not running in it. I don't know why my music is pop. What is that? What's that all about? My music was popping up. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, Rooster, if you're watching, buddy, that would be outstanding. Do we have Monster? Who? What? What? Monster is in the house this fine evening. Yes, you are. That's right, Showtime. 3 for Dale right there. Yeah, no, my bad, Flippin' Lizard. Junior Varsity William Bowles, Junior Varsity. You get what you pay for here. It's free to watch. You get a free effort. Okay. Edsel Graves, good evening to you. Good evening, Edsel. I like that name. EOL, I'm lagging. Josh Kenyon, okay. Move the end of the line. There we go. I will miss the grid here. We're going to go up here and check out Kyle Smalley as he's going to roll off P1. We're going to take our top 15 finishers. Looks like we're going to have, let me do a grand count here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 cars I believe I'm seeing. 23 cars fighting for 15 spots. That's not too bad. We had a caution-free heat race the other night in the Xfinity Series. I'm going to pull our password down. Let me go find that password if I can locate her. There we go. And we'll pull up the race standings again. We are riding behind that old Ford Mustang pace car. If you know anything about this show, we don't use the iRacing pace car because there's no brand on that thing. I don't even care if it's a Chevrolet. I'd run it even if it's a Chevrolet. But we can't just run a generic pace car. Can't do that. Sorry, iRacing. Can't do that. All right, again, Kyle Smalley, the Reverend Joey Kennedy makes up our front row.
Pickup truck.
Yeah, and I am definitely not above running that Chevy pickup truck. I like to save that for dirt and some late models. Big fan of the Chevy Silverado for the late model, short track racing, that kind of stuff.
The old Silverado?
Yeah. Oh yeah. All right, kids. Pace car. In between turn 3 and 4. We diving off, making that hard left. We're going to get ready and go racing here.
That thing going around Bristol dirt is hilarious. It's sideways.
The truck, yeah, it is. Is this? This is not for money. Now the next race.
Pickup cup in that truck from the hole.
The next race, we're going to have several guys fighting for $50. What we've done, Nathan, is run a full week of Talladega races. This is our 5th one. Anybody who has won one already is eligible for a $50 prize. At yes, Spasm, that may be correct. That may be correct. We're doing 5th gear tonight. Tom, we're going to try 5th gear. Here we go. Pace car is off. We go racing. 8 laps. Hopefully we can get through caution-free. Our last time we did this in the Xfinity cars, we were caution-free. As we build up speed and get back into the race action, we will start focusing on our 15th place finisher. We have 9 race credit drivers already into the show, plus myself makes 10. And then we'll take our 15 from this heat race now to give us a 25 car field. Got that 21 out there. That is Nathan Lyons, I do believe. Let's take a quick look. Yeah, that is Nathan Lyons in that 21 ride. Again, this is just the heat race.
Yeah, I want you to. Spotter never cleared me down. I was scared to wreck the field there.
Just the heat race, so no money on the line here. Eight laps should be enough to get that outside line going. And you got Brandon Smith up here on the outside of that in that 56 mellow yellow car. 21 is Nathan Lyons being pushed by the Reverend in that 01 Black Car Mafia machine. Richard Lekowa down here on the bottom.
Drag the brake a little.
James Lowe.
My gosh, what are we doing? It's a heat race. Wow.
Let's get a quick car count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. The 73 at the moment. At my last count, this 73 on the high side is our last car in. I think that Kit Kat machine is Joey Sigmund. That's Garrett White in the 26. The 73 is Joey Sigmund. I love that Kit Kat ride. Good Lord, that's a sweet piece. Blueberry muffin, yes please. Who's in this Brad K car? That's Brandon Butler. Steve Shaw up here in that 54 fighting. All these cars fighting for a spot in the top 15. That will move you on to the feature. Got a blinker. Not sure who that is. That's going to slow the line, though. I know that. Got this 48 ride making his way in. And that 48 at the moment, there's GT Park. He is bailed out. Joel Farlow in that 48 Ally machine. We're working lap 4. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. At the moment, this is our battle for 15th. Both of these cars, the 38 and the 54 in, 12 car, is Matt Franson trying to race his way in. I think he's 16th. It's showing him 14th. I've counted 16. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Franson is 16th. Right now we've got Corey Vaughn up here in 16th in that 54 ride. Top 15 right in front of Corey Vaughn. That's held by Brandon Smith and Steve Shaw in that 54. GT Park back here in the 76. The 27 I Love New York car has been blinking. It looks like they've stabilized for now. Joel Farlow in that white, blue, and red.
Checking.
Trying to push their way up to the front. Oh boy, Steve Shaw shot out of a cannon up on that third lane. The 27 who has been blinking. Let's find out who that is. That is Josh Kenyon. He did get a EOL because he claimed he was blinking. Looks like his connection has stabilized. We got the Reverend to the inside here in the middle as we take lap number 6 at the line. So far, caution free. Reverend here in the 01 is in 15th spot at the moment. That third line has formed. Don't know how far it will go. Brandon Smith in the 56 leading that. Steve Shaw behind him. And the 27 has blinked again, but he's back. They're going to need that momentum. A blinking car is a slow car for the guy behind him at a plate track. We all know that. At the moment, we have the Rev Kennedy in 15th. Actually, he's moved quite forward, quite fast. 2, 4, 6, 8. He is in 10th. Make that 14th. Oh, we got a wreck at the front of the field. Wreck at the front. Oh, boy. Son of a gun. Let's go check that out. That happened at the front of the field. Let's go back and watch this. I believe it happened roughly.
Wreck 15 seconds after the wreck happens?
Right in here. Oh, the 44 came up late. The 44.
You have to finish top 15. I don't know why you're trying to win the race.
The 44 came up.
Somebody up there in the lead is blocking lanes and lane swapping.
Let's go check and see who this is. Boys, that is Gavin
That'd
Austin.
be Mr. White.
is a heck of a great way to open up a heat race. I think the 44 didn't realize the 5 was coming with the head of steam, and he gets turned, and that is going to take out several race cars.
Pace car on 3.
Whew. That's a lot of carnage. The good news is we're at a plate track. The good news is we have the updated damage model. The good news is we have time for these guys to fix their race cars. We'll go back live.
Is that you, Cameron Perez?
Joe Francis is in 6th. Jax Duval Crawl is in 7th. 12 car Matt Franson is beat up a little bit, it appears. It's a good looking Ryan Blaney Advanced Auto Parts car. As they make their way down pit road. GT Park.
Hey, if someone makes it in, can you like give your spot to someone else? Just curious.
It would go to the next man in, ever who finishes 16th. Chrome wheels.
Like, say if you had like a friend you wanted to like trade your spot with, or it's just next guy.
No, it would be the next man in. Is your friend racing in this one?
No, I got a friend. If he makes it, wants to trade a spot.
Is he in this heat race right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that way you can do it. Yes.
Okay. Thanks for.
Yeah. Now I thought he was asking about somebody not in the heat race this time. Now we cannot do that. I mean, it's your spot. You earned it. If you want to give it to somebody that's in the heat race, I'm good with that. But it cannot be someone who is not participating in the heat race. All right, Steve Shaw still. Oh, boys, that's going to be hard to make it down the straightaways. That Camaro has seen her better days. Toe link, maybe. I don't know. Brandon Butler is 16th. Let's make sure we are live. We are indeed. Brandon Butler in this 6 car will be restarting in the 16th spot. So at the moment, 15, this is Matt Wester. He will be in our 15th spot. 14th is Brandon Lawless. 13th is Brendan Wybera. 6th car is Joseph Daly in the 12th spot. 11th is the Reverend Joey Kennedy.
Josh Kenyon, if you got a copy, you're hopping around a little bit.
Josh Kenyon
is
blinking.
Might straighten up once we go green.
I Love New York car. The 38 is Brandon Green in 9th. Jax Duval Crawl in 8th. Joe Francis is 7th. Joey Sigmund in the Blueberry Muffin Kit Kat machine is 6th. 5th at the moment is James Lowe. 4th
How bad does my car look?
is Garrett White. Alex Cronky, our COT winner, is in 2nd. And Kyle Smalley is our race leader at the moment in that 5 ride. Chris Carter, read my messages. Tim 4, let's see what you got here, boss man. To finish the heat, let him know he doesn't need the heat finish if he... Time out here. Hang on a second.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah. So I have something come up. If GT Park doesn't make it, give him... All right, Tim 4. Tim 4 on that, buddy. Thanks for letting us know. GT Park, do you have a copy?
Yes, sir.
Courtesy of Chris Carter / Eli Meadows, you are automatically into the feature.
Well, thank you, Chris Eli.
GT
All right.
Park.
So there we go. Chris,
American.
thanks for letting us know.
And that's with an E.
And I will put down Chris Carter / Eli Meadows via... No, that is GT Park via Chris Carter / Eli Meadows.
I said I love you, man.
Appreciate it. Likewise.
All right, so there we go. All right, we're all set. Looks like we're getting ready to go back green flag racing on this lap. This 21 car is Nathan Lyons. He is our race leader. Nathan Lyons is our race leader. And I do believe Mr. Lyons was the one asking about...
Who's that blinking up there?
About
That's that Kenyon.
A
That's
buddy
that
of
Kenyon boy.
his.
He went halfway around turn 3 on his side.
Good evening, Vapor Bachelor.
New York got some lousy internet.
Ooh. Yeah, Kenyon has been blinking. He has been blinking quite a bit. Hopefully,
Okay, never mind.
that gets straightened out. All right, here we go. Back green, we will have one green-white checker. Nathan Lyons is our race leader. Kyle Smalley to the outside. Garrett White in that 26 Clemson car. And Alex Cronky in the 57 makes up our top 4. James Lowe is 5th. Joey Sigmund is in 6th. There's our pace car.
Green flag.
Jax Duval Crawl in that 84. Joe Francis in that 50 car. The 38 is Brandon Green. The 27 at the moment is Josh Kenyon. The sun is back out at Talladega. Brandon Lawless currently running in that 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11th spot. 6 car is Joseph Daly in the 11th spot. Now Brandon Lawless back in the 11th spot. We have Brandon Wybera fighting for 13th or 14th. Brandon Butler
Gotta push him. Oh, never mind.
is in 14th, and right now, if my math is correct, Matt Franson is in 15th. We'll see as they cross the line. We'll have 1 lap to go. And Matt Franson is in 15th position. Right there is our top 15. I don't anticipate any heavy racing out of those guys. Let's go back here and look. The Reverend and Brandon Smith, I think all these guys were involved in wrecks, or the wreck, and they are racing.
Guys breaking like crazy.
For that 16th spot. Could be pivotal. May have a guy want to bounce out, relinquish their spot. I know Nathan Lyons has already said he may not race it and is wanting to give his spot to a friend who is in the show here already. I don't know who that is. P16 could be pivotal. And that looks like the Reverend may take it. Joel Farlow pushing him. Joel Farlow getting to the bottom.
Yeah.
Joel Farlow will... Ooh, I don't know who got 16th. It is Joel Farlow. It is Joel Farlow.
Nice.
But our top 15 is set.
I would like to sacrifice my spot for my friend Gavin Austin. I finished 7th place.
Josh Kenyon, Gavin Austin.
I'm just too laggy to be able to do the whole thing.
Josh, I hate that. Thanks for letting us know. Gavin Austin, you will be in. If Gavin Austin is in the...
All right, thank you. Have a good night.
Where is Gavin Austin? There's Gavin. Okay.
Yay, the guy that wrecked the whole field.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, his internet, he was blinking a lot, so.
All right, so Gavin Austin will be in. Gavin Austin for...
Is the Reverend still in here?
For Josh Kenyon. For Josh Kenyon.
Yeah, I'm here, Tim.
All right, so Gavin Austin for Josh Kenyon.
I took a race credit. I'm going to give it to you.
Oh, my. Tim Setzer.
Well, thank you. I'll pay you back. Appreciate it.
JW, give up my spot.
Tim Ford Jax. That is going to put Joel Farlow. Joel Farlow, you are into the big show. Jax, thanks for letting us know early. Hate you can't run it. So that.
And give the Reverend my spot, JW.
Yeah. Yeah, Tim Ford, I got that. You're very kind, Tim.
Everybody fun, right?
All right, so.
No problem.
From the Reverend up.
Appreciate you, Tim. God bless you, bud.
From the Reverend up, that will be into the big show.
Tim, you want to race?
Uh-oh. 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 What do we have going on here? I don't think he's going to answer. He is manually disconnected. Okay, so it looks like we got our field set. I'm going to pull this up. We're going to exit out of here. I've got
JW, is there another spot?
No, Rick, there isn't. I'm not sure if you can hear me. I've got my replay up, but no, there is no more spots. I don't know if Rick is watching the live stream, but I had to exit. I went ahead and exited out of the race room. Can I come in and watch? Absolutely, Ryan. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, don't care one bit. All right, let me get this one in the queue. We got 75 laps coming at us. 75 laps of racing action at Talladega. And we are setting this baby to start right now. Let me give it a glance over, a quick once over. 75 laps, 2 laps of qualifying, 10 minutes of practice. So if you're in this one, please hustle in and get settled in. We all have 4 extra sets of tires. We're going to run at 75% on the fuel load. And looks like we are ready to rock and roll. 3 green, white checkers, and we do feature a faster pair for this one. So she's ready to go. Spasm with all the yelling and infighting. There really are some fine people. I know it. Listen, there really is. There really, really is. There really is a lot of great people. Race with us. Look, it's competition. Anytime you got competition, feelings get hurt. No matter if it's virtual, it's virtual race cars, but the competition is real. Jerry Bynum ever let Rick in. I think Rick is already in. Rick took a race credit, so Rick is in. Rick is certainly in. Would have loved to race tonight. I understand. Same thing happened to me last night, Jerry, and there's no. I'm not apologizing for it. I had my niece and nephew come over. We had an awesome campfire last night. Tim, come on in and race, and I'll admin. Oh, look at the rev. Look at the rev. Now, you guys work that out. That's entirely up to you. Haven't allowed my feelings to be hurting over here. Look at you, GT. And you're probably a better man because of it. Probably a better man because of it. I guess. I guess. My feelings get hurt all the time. All the time. I may not show it a lot. But when I get frustrated, I do show it. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. I'm here for the racing action. I'm looking for a top 10 tonight. And by gum, I think I'm going to get it. If not, a race win. So, again, we have Alex Kroenke, we have Jared Wishon, we have James Cato, and we've got Garrett White. If one of those guys wins this race, they're going to walk away with $50, courtesy of our anonymous Talladega Week race sponsor. It has been asked, what if nobody wins too? Then it's null and void. There's no prize. All right. So that is that. So I want to let that be known ahead of time. I've had a couple of the race winners actually ask me. The reality is, it's no prize. The guy, spoke with him early this morning. Sent him a message late last night. Spoke with him this morning. It's got to be a multiple winner. So that was what he envisioned. So that's what it's got to be. All right. Password Cup Series Dega. I do believe. Yep. We are all set. I have an issue at times. I flip. That's why you're called Flippin' Lizard. Am I right? Am I right? Who's racing tonight closest to Western New York to represent? It's a good question. Who would be near Western New York? Let's go through the field here. Brandon Green, I don't know where he's from. Don't know where Dana's from. Either Dana Burdick. Gavin Austin, not sure where he's from. GT Parks from Kentucky. James Lowe from Virginia. Not sure where Joel Farlow's from. The Reverend is from West Virginia. John Creighton is from Ohio. I am from Virginia. Kyle Smalley, Texas. Marcus Adams, Kentucky. Nick Sawyer, Delaware. And Wade Gladson. Wade, I'm not sure where Wade is from either. So that's, here we got some more entries. Brandon Butler, I'm not sure where Brandon's from. Brandon Lawless, I don't know where Brandon Lawless, I think Brandon's from the Midwest if I'm not mistaken. Garrett White, don't know where he is from. Gavin Austin, don't know where he's from. The Godfather, Jesse Cottrell, is from West Virginia. Joe Francis is from Indiana. Let's see who else we got in here. Matt Franson, not sure where Matt is from. Matt Wester, I want to say Matt Wester's from New England somewhere. Nathan Lyons, I'm not sure where he's from. And I do believe that's our entire field. So, hey, we'll ask. We'll ask. Southwest, Garrett White, Southwest Virginia. Now, hold on. Where at exactly, Garrett? I, too, am from Southwest Virginia. Where are you from? Heck, we may be neighbors and not even know it. Brandon Loud Pedal Virtual Performance. Brandon is from Newton, North Carolina. Is that Brandon Lawless or Brandon Green? Or Brandon Butler? I think it's Brandon Butler. Gavin Austin, Phoenix, Arizona. Nathan Lyons, Concord, North Carolina. There we go. Gate City. Oh, Garrett, you kidding me? Holy cow. Holy cow. Son of a gun. Home of Mac McClung, NBA Slam Dunk champion. Gate City, Virginia. I'm not going to hold that against you, Garrett. Not going to hold that against you. I'm from Wise County, teach at Wise Central, coach baseball at Wise Central and Union for about 20 years. Not going to hold that against you. My niece graduated from Gate City last year, Outlaw's daughter. I'm not going to hold that against you. But come on, man, Gate City, Scott County. Jeez. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's a good town. It really is. Gate City is one of the first towns you come to once you come in from Tennessee into Virginia. You'll come into the gateway city of Gate City. I bet many of you who have went to Bristol have probably went through Gate City. All right. All right, here we go. Let's make sure now we got...
I'm from Tennessee there, JW.
Which part, Wade? Actually, I knew that.
Cleveland, about 20 miles north of Chattanooga.
Solid copy on that. So Eastern Tennessee. I know where Cleveland is.
You're dancing all over the back of my screen.
I know exactly where Cleveland is. Played some baseball. Played some base. James Cato, Tennessee. All right, let's check. Let's make sure our field is set. We should have 25 drivers. There's 22 to Cato. 24, 25. Okay, we do have the Reverend in. I think I saw the Rev. I know I did. He's up top. Doing it a once over here. Everyone looks good. We did have Gavin Austin's that guy. All right, I think we're all set, man. I think we're all set.
Hey, JW.
Yes, sir, Matt.
Hey, I'm just watching.
Okay. That's Big Tim 4. Let's see. Matt finished 17th.
I'm from Alabama.
Alabama. That's right. I did know that. Alabama. I'm sorry. I thought Matt was from New England. He's from Alabama. Whew. Okay.
Oh, I feel left out. I'm from Iowa.
Dana Burdick, Iowa. Copy. Oh, my, boys.
Dover, Delaware.
Dover Downs. Whew. Okay. Now, Walter, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think what I'm reading, $20 to a random top 3 finisher, courtesy of Walter Barnes. I do believe I just read that. Walter, please correct me. The Twitter message had a typo in it, and I think I'm deciphering that. Move from Hawaii to the Midwest. Dang, JB. California Kid, right there you go. The California Kid. It's a good nickname. All right, courtesy of Walter Barnes. Top 3. Random draw 1. 20 United States dollar. Top 3 finishers. All right, all right. So there we have it. And again, Walter, if I'm wrong, please let me know. But I think that's what I read. And thank you very much. And a bam for Dale. 3 for Dale right there. Correct. Good deal. Thank you, Walter. Listen, it ain't no secret. My plan is to win this son of a gun. Definitely now want to run top 3. Well, I think I won my first ever lap 17 prize the other night, courtesy of Spark Manga. I led lap 17 in the ARCA series cars. That was a boatload of fun running from that. Syracuse, New York. That's way up there near that Canadian line. I'm going to try to get out of the draft here the best I can. And we're going to qualify this in 5th gear and see what I can do. Still building speed. Our second lap out is going to be our hot one. I think we was a 53.1 something.
I think they should have mandatory practice for NASCAR all the time. That's tough for the
All right, I think we've built it up.
They usually practice at the top.
I got 2 cars coming behind me. I hope they don't affect me. They are. They're going to get up here and push me. Nah, dang it, Godfather. Appreciate it. That was not what I was after.
Inside, inside.
But it's all good.
Go on, you're inside. Still inside. Clear low.
All right, I'm back down to 181, 180. Those guys, I'm going to get in behind them. I'll ultimately get in behind them with the draft. So this lap time will be flawed seriously. Let me just see what it feels like.
What'd I do?
Got a slow car on the bottom. Slow one's on top.
All right, it is go time. Candor, North Carolina. I've never heard of Candor. That's good to know, though, Joel. All right, here's the deal. What can we do with this Sim Race City Ford Mustang? What can we do with the Sim Race City Ford Mustang? Let's try 5th gear for the heck of it. The Big Show says that he's seen equal success with 5th gear. Let's just try it. Let's take it really gentle on our tires out. Got to do over 100 miles per hour or you will get that severe penalty. We do have severe restrictions on qualifying, so people can't warm up their tires, doing burnouts and things of that nature. Go ahead and get it up in 4th gear. We'll ride around in 4th for most of this next lap.
Green, green, green. Hey man, let's knock out a couple good ones here.
We are trying to pick up hundredths of seconds as opposed to tenths. Starting position will be crucial. Let's go to 5th here. Starting position will be crucial. I think I may have made a mistake upshifting to 5th gear. Yeah, because I'm only at 178. Let's get back down here in 4th. We're going to qualify in 4th. I need to be 180, 181 at the line. $179. I don't think I was ever going to get to 180. I've got I have butchered qualifying. Unless it's just a big tailwind or a headwind.
checkers this time.
No, that's terrible. It's not a good qualifying lap. Not a good qualifying lap. I think I really screwed up by being in 5th gear and then downshifting to 4th. I panicked. I just flat out panicked. It is what it is. 4th gear, first lap. Oh, what? Really? 4th gear, lap 1? Dean? I wish I'd known that. You won't get better. Yeah. Yeah. You're going to race in 5th gear. Being stuck behind, being stuck in draft traffic, I'm going to have to be in, there's no question about it, I'm going to have to be in 5th gear. But I was thinking qualifying, and I did not know right there that first lap would be your fastest.
Probably Alex Cronky.
Son of a gun. That's not cool. Bruce Lignell, I'm going to make him race admin. Let me find, there's Bruce. Bruce Lignell is now race admin. Do appreciate that very much. Every time Bruce is our race administrator, I do give him a race credit.
No, that's what I'm here for.
Bruce, we greatly appreciate it, man. I don't know. I don't think you know how much. Okay, guys, gals. Let's look at our field right here. We got Nathan Lyons.
Race credits aren't necessary, you know.
Yes, they are. You are doing a solid for the channel, and we greatly appreciate it. Man, I'm a 10th off now. I am a 10th off.
I want to wish everyone good luck, and let's have a good race.
Right back at you, Gavin. Right back at you.
Good luck, Gavin.
Now, I don't think Jared Wishing is running in this one. Jared had to, I think he might have a league race or something tonight. He was able to run the first one. Yeah, Jared is not in this race. So Jared will not be eligible to win the $50 prize. We still have Alex Cronky, though.
Hey, next Saturday, can we do Daver for 200 laps?
Nick, I'd love to, but it is prom night, and my 17-year-old son is going to the prom.
Uh-oh.
What about Friday night? Or Sunday night?
Sounds good. I'll try to get home real quick.
Or Sunday. We could start at 7 if you wanted to. It's whatever works for you. All right, let's do it a quick once-over this race car.
Everybody else.
157.
I like Dover.
Okay. All right. Let's grid them up, Buttercup. Here we go.
You ain't going to the prom and dancing. What's that holding you up for, JD?
Guys, we got a lot of people around.
I may have to work it.
Just take our normal precautions to make sure the wheels stay covered up.
I'm just playing.
Make sure everything
is
okay.
Chaperone
Doesn't get
duty.
tampered with all those people around. We're plenty good on fuel. You can run like hell.
Make sure they don't spike
We
the
have
front.
4 sets of tires. You're going to be on
You
the
mean work it
inside,
on the
I believe.
dance floor, or?
Close.
Professionally, may have to chaperone. All right,
His
guys.
job's to make sure the students don't work it on the dance floor.
Yes, correct. Well said. Have you seen the way them kids dance these days? All right,
That
guys.
band teacher did, though.
Hey, now.
Sure, they
We're
said
going to
the
restart
same thing
behind
about
us.
us.
0-1.
We had a band teacher a few years ago.
Prom night. One of the best nights of my life.
He no longer
I never went
works.
to prom.
He no longer works at our school.
I went to 4.
Oh, wow. Dana Burdick dating them younger women? Maybe? All right, drivers. We have 75 laps. We do have 4 extra sets of tires. We have 75% fuel. We do have a faster pair for this one. Guys, tonight, courtesy of Walter Barnes, anybody in the top 3 finishers is eligible for a $20 random draw. Got to be in the top 3 for that one. And James Cato, Jared Wishing, who is not racing this one, Garrett White, and Alex Cronky. If either of those guys wins, they take home a $50 prize. Guys, thanks for joining. I truly hope you have a wonderful time. And as always, good luck to all competitors.
Gotta give one final shout out to Christopher Carter and Eli Meadows. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated.
It's a good guy, that guy. And Tim Setzer.
Not on the end. Really appreciate it.
The Reverend Thinking Tim Setzer.
Either one of them.
I don't know if I go that far, JW.
Well, I mean, he did give a spot up to GT Park.
Hey, J-Dub, you got a copy?
Loud and clear, boss man. Go ahead.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy, what's going on, Godfather? Jesse Cottrell.
You going with Coke 600 this year?
That is my plan. Yes. Love that Coke 600, boys and girls. Favorite race of the year.
Looks
Is
like
that on Saturday?
Sunday night. All right, boys, here we go.
Now, will you be with the crowd, or will you be doing media here, like at Bristol?
Crowd, all crowd. No media, no media. GT's giving me a hard time. Went to Bristol last summer, and I had some infield passes.
Green flag, green flag, green flag.
And I hung out briefly with Claire B. Lang, and he gives me a hard time over that.
Outside. Still out there. Still outside. Clear high. Inside. Clear. Inside. Quarter. Clear. Inside. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear, clear.
We'll let these guys do all the pushing. They are hooked up as teammates.
Looking good, boss man.
I really love that car you got there. Go Tigers.
Hit the gas, boss man. Get after it.
Teammate got his other teammate loose.
Still there, still there.
Holy that one.
Still there.
Stop.
No hole, no hole.
That was almost crazy.
No hole, no hole. Same thing. No hole. One inside. Still there. Inside. Inside one. They're clear. Clear. Inside. In and out. Still there. Still there.
Am I clear, Joey?
Still there. Still there. Still inside. Still there. Two inside. One inside. Still inside. Still there. Inside clear.
We're fighting for the high side.
Looking about him. Still inside. Clear, clear, clear. Inside. Still inside. Clear. Inside.
Yet we're not organized.
Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Inside. Still there. One inside. Still inside.
There we go.
Still inside.
Getting that good run up out of the trove.
Still inside. Still inside. inside. Inside, inside. Still inside. Still there. In and out, no hole. Inside only. Still inside your door. Still inside. In and out. Still there. Inside only.
I'd
Still
rather slow
inside.
down these cars or so.
Still there. Quarter. Still there. Still there.
Sorry, Jesse, he came up so fast, man. I'm sorry.
Inside clear. Inside. Still inside. Inside clear. Inside. Still there. Still there. Still inside. Still inside. No hole right now. Inside only one. Still there. One car inside. Still on the inside.
I made a mistake.
Clear low.
I licked
One
it up off
inside.
the corner.
Still there. Still there, inside. Still there. Still inside. Still inside. Still there. Inside's clear. Inside, inside. Still inside. Inside is clear. Inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still there.
Man, these cars are moving around everywhere.
Still inside. In and out. Outside only. Still there.
Brendan Wybera did the same thing I did. Accidentally licked it up.
Still inside. Where? Inside. Inside. Still with you. Inside. Still inside. Still there. Still inside. Still inside. Still inside. Clear him. Working the bottom. Still inside. Still inside.
Feels like the high side is now gaining that momentum.
Still
Now I
there,
know
your
how
door.
poor Michael McDowell felt today.
Still inside. Oh yeah, you're getting him. Still inside. Good job, man. You keep it up. Still there. Man, you're doing a damn good job. You know that?
Thank you, Chad.
Inside. Still inside. Still there. Still there. Quarter. Two inside. One inside. In and out. No hole yet.
Woo.
No hole right now.
We've dodged a big bullet right there.
No hole yet. No hole yet, no hole. Still there. And you're doing a damn good job, you know that? Still there.
Monster check up there. Sorry, Jake.
No hole. Inside only. In and out. Still there. Inside only. In and out. Still there. Still there. Inside only. This is on the plan. Still inside.
Yeah, this is pretty intense.
Still inside. Clear low. Inside. Still there. Clear low.
I got knocked up there, Brandon. Sorry, buddy.
Inside. Still there. Wide inside. No hole yet. Still there. No hole yet. One inside. Still there. Two wide inside. No hole yet. One inside. Only one. Two wide inside. No hole. One inside. Two inside. One inside. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Thank you, Joe. I left my wingman. I didn't intentionally want to leave my wingman. I need to get down here so I don't lose this draft.
Outside. Still out there. All clear. Quarter inside. Still there.
I swear it feels like you're
Still
off
there.
the throttle as much as you're on the throttle.
Still inside. You're clear.
14 laps until we fit.
Inside. Still inside. Still there.
Peters, can you get to me a couple laps? Is the Logano
there.
line acceptable?
Still inside.
Logano line.
Still inside. Clear inside. Inside.
It is for me, but I don't know about
Still
Nathan.
inside. In and out. Inside one.
Now I got
Still
it.
there. Inside.
Friendly shot at Tatum.
Still there. Still there. Great job, man. One at a time. Still there. Inside. Clear. Inside, inside. Still inside. Quarter inside. You're clear. Inside. Still inside. Still there at the bottom. Still there. Still there. You got him, man. Come on. You got him. Good job.
Man, this is aggressive.
Yep.
Still there.
Yeah, not a bumper rubbing, that's for sure.
Still inside.
Everybody watched the naked race today. Now they're feeling like the fish.
That's right.
You're outside, inside on. Still inside. Go inside. Still inside. Too wide inside. One car inside. Still on your inside. Still on your inside. Still on the inside. On your clear. Clear. Inside. Still inside. Too wide inside. No hole yet. One inside only. Two inside.
You never seen that much blocking. This is
Still
wild.
there. Still there. One inside. Too wide inside. Attaboy, you got him. One inside. Clear. Good job. Outside. Still outside.
To the point.
Clear, clear, clear. Outside. Still outside. Wide outside. One outside. Outside. Stay out there, man. That leader's in front of you. Still outside. Hit the gas, boss man. Get after it.
Apron.
You got it. Go get him, man. Doing a great job. In
Thanks,
and out.
GT.
One only out there. Still out there. Still there at your door. Too wide outside. No hole right now.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, man.
Outside. One outside.
All good.
Still outside.
Thank you,
You're
Rick.
Clear. Outside.
I wasn't trying to force my way up there, Rick. It just
Outside.
happened.
Clear, clear.
I thought you was back straight, man. I'm so sorry.
No, we're all good. Let's get back up there.
I just felt that. I'd never do that intentionally.
I know that. Let's just don't lose this drive.
The driving's so wild up there. You had to be on the offense, you know what I mean?
No question about it.
I traffic, keep on, I'll put you in the wall.
Inside. Clear. Inside, inside. Still inside.
This car loves momentum.
Low. Outside.
Whichever line you can stay in it the longest.
High. Inside.
You're lucky I got Cadillac
Too
green
wide
flag.
inside. Still there. Still there. One inside only.
Meow. Come on.
Still there, quarter inside. Still inside. Still there. Clear low. Outside, outside. Too wide outside. Same thing. Still there. Still there. One outside. Still outside. Two outside.
6 laps to go on fuel.
One outside. Still out there. Still outside. All clear. Inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still there. In and out. In and out.
Off the pit at 26.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Door. Stay with him, boss man. There'll be a hole. Inside only one. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Outside. Still outside. Too wide outside. Still there. One outside. Two outside. Clear low outside only. Too wide outside. Still there. One outside.
5 to go.
Still out there.
On the fuel.
Still outside. Still out there. Clear outside. Some of these guys are going to start to pit, so let's be aware.
Me and the 44 pitting last 20 seconds.
Outside. Still out there. Still out there.
You all right, bud? What's going on here?
Outside two. Still there. One outside. Two outside. Still there. One outside. Door outside. Still outside.
Everybody's lining up to pit.
Still out there.
Trying to leave the Rev a spot if he needs down.
Still there. Door outside. Clear.
Three to go on the fuel.
Me and the 44 pitting this time, boss.
Working the bottom. Still there at the bottom. Still inside. Still inside. Still inside. Clear low.
You're pitting this time, but you're blocking the outside.
Pitting this time, boss. Pitting this time. Me and the 44 pitting right now.
That's it, baby. Get up there and get dirty. Looking good. Leader, pit road. Outside. Leader's on pit road. Still outside. Still outside. Leader, what you want? Still outside.
2 laps.
Outside clear.
Outside. Going in this time.
Still outside on your quarter. Still outside.
Here.
Clear, clear outside. Outside. Still out there. Too wide outside. Gonna hit the highway pit here in a couple. Still nothing open. Still there. One outside. In and out. Still out there. Still outside. That's it, baby. Get up there and get dirty. Looking good. Quarter clear. Very nice, man.
57 pitting this time. Pitting.
52 pitting in.
Brandon.
Inside. Still there, door. Oh, you're going to get it. Come on, come on. Still there, quarter inside. Clear.
Come down if you want to, J-Dub.
Thank you.
You pitting?
No, I'm going one more.
Inside. Clear.
Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have. Crap.
Your pit road.
Oh my God.
Off and you leader.
I'm gonna run out of fuel. I missed that. I don't know how or why. 21 pitting this time.
6 pitting this time. Hey Jesse, can you back up to me real quick so we can meet?
Bring her on pit this time, man.
28 pitting.
Stalling back there. He gonna make it, Earl?
6 is out of fuel.
Hey Jesse, 22, can you back up to me so we can just work together?
I'm out of fuel too.
I got a team. I'm good.
Good God. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and take tires.
Turn away now. 5 away.
I don't know why. That was a brain fart.
Now, turn in.
Total brain fart.
Nice and smooth here. Leaving on B.
Leave me hanging every time. I'm going to remember it.
My goodness. I thought I had an extra lap. I don't know why. Oh well.
Thank you, back.
It's okay. We're all good.
Go, man, go. Go.
We got cars to run with here. We're good. We got cars to run with. Joseph Daly in front of me. Looks like Wade Gladson coming off pit road. Yeah, I swear I thought I had an extra lap. Last time I looked at it, I thought I could go an extra lap. I looked down and I'm like half a lap remaining on fuel. All good. All right, so we got 30 laps out of that. Should be 29. 29 is what I should have gotten.
Hey, 12, if you can back up a little bit, maybe we can push each other to keep track.
Hey, come on, dude! I'll take you out right now.
Clear.
Keep on doing that stuff.
Wait, do you have damage?
No, sir.
10-4. Let me know if you can't catch us.
Yeah, we can slow back.
$57, I'm gonna go hot. I'm running hot.
Devil.
Did I just mess that up or what?
Thanks, partner.
We got to try to catch that group in front of us.
Hey Jesse, I'm really good at pushing. If you could like let me take the second spot, I think we can get back up to the front back.
You run your own race, bud. Run your own race.
Hang on, he's in a Ford. This thing will go.
Nice push, JW.
Copy, let me know when it's too much.
No, you're good. Keep doing it.
I don't want to hook him, obviously, but I do need to push as much as I can, which may include in the corners.
Outside. Clear high.
Don't want to get this thing too hot.
Hey, whoever's leading this little pack right here, I'm telling you behind you to bump you a little bit, man. Go. Bump me a little bit. Let's go. Is that good?
I still don't think we are gaining. In fact, I think we're losing time to the guys in front of us. Dang, man, we're already working lap 37. There will be a caution, that's a given. We've not had one yet. Should be coming to pit road on lap 58. It's going to be much quicker because Joseph here will use more fuel. So I'm going to guess roughly lap 55, 56. Do we need to take tires? I was still at 199 after 30 laps on tires, so we do not have to take tires.
Doing a great job, buddy. Just a little past halfway. Make sure you're getting something to drink.
I'm down to let somebody else lead if they want.
I think you're doing just fine.
How in the world did I not realize I needed a pit right there? I swear I thought I had an extra lap.
I'm doing the best I can without wrecking you. Everybody, we're just so far spread apart.
No, you're good, dude.
Coach, congratulations on that district championship.
Hey, thank you, sir. We'll try for the regional this week.
Brandon Wybera is a softball coach out in Oklahoma. His team won the district tournament this week.
Clear.
I'm going high. Sorry, Jesse, I was getting too high.
You're good, bud. Thank you.
Yeah, we are losing time, and we don't have another option, but we are losing time to that group in front of us.
Caution.
All right.
Boston, you're doing a good job. Give us an update on that card. Closed right now.
What happened there, Bruce?
We gotta check out big guys.
We are going to put it out for the first time.
Where the winners.
Put it out. 3 off a
Hey,
2.
what
Put
was
it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3. Put it out. Put it out. 3 off a 2. Put it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3.
Unbelievable.
Sorry about that, Harrisonburg.
That I've never seen racing that intense.
Yeah,
Never.
that's the last time I have never, I mean, I've ran out of fuel before trying to stretch it, but never at a Talladega or a Daytona. That was just dumb. That was just
we should be
dumb.
behind the 28.
Let's see now, tires, it's pretty well even. I might go left side. I'll go left side tires right here. Because we're not going to be taking a full tank of fuel. How many laps do we have left? We have 33, so we're going to require a full tank. So it's actually going to be about 9.2 gallons. So I'm going to top it off. We're taking left side tires. We're going to get some track position. I think a lot of these guys will go 4 tires because they may not have taken tires first go around.
Here we come. 10 away. 5 away. Yeah, sure mark. Now, turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. Stop on your mark.
Let's go, boys! Need your A game right here. Could be our last pit stop.
Go, man, go, go, man, go.
That's good. 6.7 second stop. We got a little bit of track position. We're back in the ball game. Now, still short on fuel. Still short on the fuel. 43 plus 30 is 73.
Get behind the 10.
28 laps is what I'm going to bank on. So lap 71, we're going to be back on pit road if this thing goes green. We'll obviously go a splash and go. So 28 laps. I will change this, but 28 laps for 15 gallons. 28 laps for 15 gallons. So that is roughly 2 laps per gallon.
Behind the 10.
Now running in 12th, 25 car field. If I was deeper, I'd come back down and top it off. I'm not going to do that. Although that could be a race-winning move. I'm not going to bank on it. I think we're going to have another caution flag. And I'll live by the sword, die by the sword if this thing goes green to the end. I'm not coming down to pit. I do that too often, and it rarely works out for me. Just reinforcing their idea. Want to make sure they understood, yes, go get yourself some fuel. Feel good about yourself. Because here's the deal. If we have a caution, they're coming back down for pit service.
We're on 1 to go. Looking like you're going to be on the outside, but you.
And I went from 19th to 4th.
Lining up behind the pace car.
I went from 19th to 2nd. There we go. Now we're talking. Yeah, we'll get a ladies' race. My daughter very well could be in this weekend. So we very well may throw together a ladies' race.
Oh.
Sorry, I had everybody muted. I had everybody muted. Nick Sawyer, I like your strategy.
Yeah, I know I ain't gonna win, just having fun.
I'm on the same strategy as you, so I really like it. Yeah, I think so too, William. I do.
I mean, I know there's gonna be another caution.
Yep.
So, I mean, there's no point of going in, figure if I stay out, hopefully I can leave the rest of the race.
Yeah, that was my thoughts too. We're going to have another caution.
However, I did learn a lot before that wreck. I learned who your friends are.
Yeah, Kyle, why'd you leave him out?
Yeah, I helped everybody left me.
Oh, he does it every time, which it's his prerogative. I just, you know, it's just one more guy you don't help later.
Ouch.
Tires cleaned up there, Hot Rod.
I completely agree with you.
Yeah, considering I always help.
Alright,
It's all
man, pace
good, though.
cars off. Everybody be on the toes.
That's just how he always is, Joey.
You're right, Mark.
Green. Yeah, buddy. Go get him, brother. Oh, you're going to get him. Come on. Come on.
I hope the first 15 wide enough right here.
Strong chance of it.
Since I'm in 25th, I take no offense to that comment. Since I'm in 25th, I take no offense to that comment.
Inside. Still inside.
Car there.
Still there at your door. Still there at your door.
Nathan Lyons. Love the aggression.
Still
Just can't run
inside.
through me.
Still inside. Still there.
I can't believe all the bumpers in the corners tonight, fella.
Yeah, these cars, you can bump a little bit
Still there.
in the corners. Big wreck behind us.
Yeah, nice line, buddy.
Still there.
JW, you can get in.
Clear low.
You're a kind soul.
Caution.
Caution will be out. Caution will be out.
Guys, let's get some rags and get ready to clean this mess up here. Coming into the box is the part that I'm mainly concerned about.
We're 25 out.
Close.
25 out. That's still 3 laps short.
Brandon just got completely dumped.
If I come in and pit here and top back off at the second time around, I think I'd have enough fuel to make it.
Anything?
Could that be your last caution, is the question.
I'm gonna apologize.
Conventional wisdom says no.
All right, we need to be behind the 66.
I got into you, Garrett. It wasn't my fault, man.
Pit road is open.
Checking up here on the middle of the back.
All right.
Yeah, Kato, it was him.
Behind the 66.
Just trying to left and fucked him.
Checking up in 4.
Was I think I'm gonna go and top her off. I don't know. See, everybody else, this caution helps everybody else. I'm gonna make sure I'm on equal footing here.
It's not a god like I am.
I'm gonna take right side tires this time. Everyone else is coming into pit as well. Nick Sawyer, I think, is staying out. Guys, please stay on the right-hand side of pit road.
You fellas, 10 away. 5 away. At your mark now. Turn in. Nice and smooth. You're going to leave on me, 10-4.
If at all possible, please stay on the right-hand side of pit road.
Go. Hard. Go. All right, man, we're lined up here.
All right, so we should be on good tires all the way around. We should be topped off on fuel.
Hey, James, do you got any profiles made for those pedals you own?
Yeah.
If you don't mind sharing them, man, send me some. I'm basically
You're going to be coming around
they give you,
13.
and I've messed with a few of them.
You're going to be coming around the 27.
Yeah, from what I found, just the only thing I've really done is knock the brake down to 90%, and then adjust it for the dead zones. But other than that, I haven't done much to them.
Okay, man. Thanks.
Hey, 12, you got a copy? That's why you don't run on the left side of pit road, moron.
There we go. 55 viewers
Like
still
you missed your
have
stall,
not
though.
hit that like button.
I couldn't come down. You're on the left side. I would have ran right into you like it happened anyway.
What position are you? Are you behind me?
I was right next to you going into pit road. You were on the left side. You were driving on the left side. You got to drive on the right side of pit road. So that doesn't, I can get in their stall.
Common courtesy.
Okay, well, I apologize.
And Matt hasn't ran with us a whole lot. You know, you'll see that a lot
Brandon still hasn't got enough.
You'll see that a lot in official races, guys just driving down the left-hand side of the road, pit
Gavin
road.
Austin, you got a mod. Why don't you use it?
I think that should be a rule. If you don't follow that rule, you get a black flag or EOL.
It is definitely an unofficial rule by us. All right, Marcus
I
Adams.
was not aware of that rule, so this is
Here we
my
come,
first
fellas.
time.
10 away.
If you're trapped on the left, you should just go into the box
5 away.
and
Yeah.
finish your trip
At
to your
your
pit
mark.
stall in
Now,
there.
come on,
But
turn in,
running
turn
in
in.
that middle or left lane,
You'll leave on me.
somebody's
10-4.
going to get damaged from it.
Yeah.
Copy that.
Go, man, go.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's not the best move, but if you're going to screw somebody else over, you should probably just go into the pit stalls.
1 to go. Could be on the inside here.
Yeah, especially on
Line
green
up
flag
behind the
stops. If
31.
multiple people are coming down pit road and you get trapped, just go ahead and dive into the boxes. Shouldn't be too hard on caution flags though.
It's in the handbook, ain't it, JW?
I think so, somewhere. I admit, though, I have not read the iRacing handbook.
Long.
Hey, Frankie, you got a copy?
Solid.
Tighten them belts up, buddy. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, they're tight now. We're ready to go.
We are 25 out now.
10-4, we'll get you back up there, buddy.
No question about being good on fuel.
Packed full of fuel.
If we are able to lead a line,
Could just turn around and look at that beautiful
still
57.
going to
Oh,
be
there you
able
go.
to have enough fuel. We've dropped back to 16th.
Shameless plug.
We've dropped back to 16th. And we still have 22 cars.
Max safe fuel.
Solid. Twenty 22 cars on the lead lap.
But coming to the green, you're getting cleaned out real well. Get a nice start.
All right, here we go. Let's work our way forward. We're not riding in the back intentionally.
8 cars down, be ready. Green.
He's a cheating, black flag him.
Inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still there, inside. Clear inside.
All right, let's see which line's moving.
Inside.
Big wreck, big wreck, big wreck.
One, outside. In and out, inside only. Still inside, even up.
Somebody got
clear.
turned on the backstretch.
Caution, caution. Give me your temps there, bud. The road is closed this time.
Attaboy, Bruce.
What happened there?
All right, we need to be
Saw a
behind
bunch
the
of them
zero.
wrecking behind us.
I have no idea. It was right in front of me, and the seas just parted, so I didn't see what happened, though.
It looked like they squeezed into each other.
Yeah, just too many cars going too many different ways.
Good call there,
All right,
Bruce.
so we're
Good
going to
call.
have to come around the 18.
Now, if you don't know, and you probably do if you've
You just
watched.
admin the race, Bruce, or are you racing too?
Oh, no, I'm just adminning these days.
The road's open.
If you don't
All right,
know,
we're going to have to come around the
Talladega, Daytona,
You'll be able
notorious.
to put yourself on race control, I think. Should have been made you an admin.
You're going to be lining up behind
should
the
be.
0-1.
Sorry, GP.
You're talking about audio, right, John? Or Joe?
Yeah, that way nobody can speak over him if he's
Yeah.
admin.
Yeah. I am not pitting.
No, you're good, Joe.
What I'm trying to say is Talladega Daytona is notorious for not throwing caution flags
Okay, how about as a friend of my car?
unless we have cars sitting on the track. So Bruce Lignell there made a great call and went ahead and threw the caution
Looks clean from what I can tell, but
before iRacing had to make a decision. And that's why he is race admitting.
Looks like you should be lining up behind the 0-1.
And doing a phenomenal job. A phenomenal job. Let's find us a good put it out to play, shall we? I need to reorder these, so give me a second. I'm going to find us a good one.
I bet some of that, I'm happy.
76. Got the lucky dog.
Put it out. Put it out. 3 off of 2. Put it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3.
The road's closed.
Unbelievable.
We got a little Kyle Busch.
Unbelievable. That I've never seen racing that intense. Never.
This caution certainly helps us with any potential fuel shortage. We'll ride around down here, save a little bit of tire. We're not up on the banking. Save a little bit of fuel, shortest distance. Do not hit the blue cone. Have respect for the blue cone. Serves a valuable purpose. Top three is what we're after tonight. Courtesy of Walter Barnes. We have $20 going out to somebody in that top 3.
Alright, no more cautions. I gotta go to bed.
Nick is an over-the-road trucker.
My headset's about to die too.
Oh, not again, Joe. It happened to him last week. At a
Pittsburgh, Lamar.
IndyCar race at Texas. I wound up winning that one.
Any good lizards over that way?
No. Just the hairy ones.
I accept your apology.
James Cato accepting the apology from somebody.
Number 12, I think you might need to park here if you keep blinking.
That is Matt Franson. He has been good. Now he's good. Got spun into the pits. Let's see what's up here. Let me finish reading that message. Let's see here. I got spun into the pits and got black flag. I haven't had time to serve it yet. Understood?
Really scratchy that last time you were talking to us. Maybe
yeah.
Just kind of look down there real quick and double check your connection.
Got to do that under the old green flag conditions. It's part I hate. I hate that. I wish iRacing could fix that somehow. If you come through pit entrance sideways or backwards, I wish they could write it into their code somehow, knowing that you weren't intentionally doing that. You were forced down or something like that. Yeah, got a blinker, Darren. I think he's squared away now. I think he's all squared away. That is Matt Franson. And that Ryan Blaney, number 12, Advanced Auto Parts Mustang. That is true, Flippin' Lizard. If you have a guy in the middle of the pack constantly blinking, yeah, you consider...
He's looking nice and stabilized now.
Oh, yeah, he's good. He's good. He has stabilized that connection. I must say, I have never been a fan of his, mainly because of busting that trophy. Talking about Kyle Busch. You're talking about the guitar, correct? Lee Peebles, everybody. What's up, Lee? All right, we are good on fuel. We're going to be 21 laps to go here, showing 26. I think realistically that's about 24 and a half. Maybe 22 if we're leading a lap or so out in front of the field. So I am confident that I am good on fuel all the way to the end, no matter if I'm leading a line or not. I think we're good.
26 has to serve a black next time.
What's up, Andrew Villa? I couldn't see Logano Chevy.
Are you ready?
It would be odd. I agree. It would be odd. Good deal, Lee. All right, fellas, here we go. Back at it. Hopefully we can finish this one under the green.
Green flag. Good job, man. Focus on that next one. Doing a great job. Outside. Still there. Still out there at the door. Still outside. Still out there.
Like that outside line checked up.
Sorry, Ned.
Go outside. outside. 2, 1
But
outside.
I thought you were trying to go high.
Still out there.
But if I would have hit you, you probably went sideways.
Still outside. Still outside. 20 to go. 2 wide outside. Still there. Clear low outside
I
only.
think I'm going to have to bail this time, John. Probably go down pit road this time because my headset's at a 6%. I think it cuts off the PC at 5.
Inside.
Or
Still inside.
I'm just going to pit road, so watch out.
Still inside.
We'll try to make something happen. It may take 20 laps to get to the front.
Still inside.
I don't have a lot of help right now. Here comes Alex Cronky. He knows what's up. He knows it's go time.
Get inside. Attaboy, go get his ass. Leaders on pit road. In and out.
God bless.
Leader pit road. Rocket out. Make sure
You know,
It's on
I
me.
cannot finish one of these
Pit road's
races.
closed.
That's on me.
I mean, I'm right on the very bottom and
Lining
get
up
taken out
behind the
again.
14. Leaders on pit road. Tell me about
That's
your
on
going
me.
camp. Behind
I
the
could not have
18.
came out at a better time.
But Joel left it open. Rick, I caused that. There was a hole in the middle. The outside line was staying high, and I was out of control. So I went to the middle, and it closed. That's on me.
44.
That's on me.
Are we going around or we got to check it?
That one's on me.
Behind the 10.
Don't know what was tighter there, the hole I squeezed through or my butt cheeks.
I saw the 48 going high.
Dude, you need to tow it or something.
I saw the 48 being high. I went to the middle. Hindsight being 20/20, bad decision.
Hey,
At the time, that was the right decision in my mind.
JW, man, he's pushing the guy, slowing down the whole entire field.
Let's go, guys. If you're damaged that bad, we got to tow it.
You all tow. What you got?
Request the EOL.
The road is open.
The 44 is going to need an EOL. He ain't going to think.
Checking up in the 3. Checking up in the 3.
All right, let's go ahead. Wait, time out.
What
Where's
the
that?
44 did.
Pace car's 13 seconds out.
Come, guys. We're
Let's
10
take
away.
that.
Well, I mean, he's 25 seconds behind and he ain't catching up, and I need
5
to.
away. And
Okay,
your
just give
mark.
me the EOL.
Turn in here. Turn in. Turn in. Stop on your mark.
I don't know what the
go,
early
go,
went
go,
on.
go,
I'm
go,
sorry.
go.
Ah!
26.
Okay, your first responsibility is the car ahead of you.
I will do that
If the
again.
01 was lagging behind, then you should call for EOL also.
I will take that middle again if I have that opportunity. Wow. Now I had to pit there and only take the faster pair because the
Hey, Brandon, how bad's my car?
pace car was coming.
27.
Where's the 27? I don't see a 27.
27.
You look good, Red.
Lucky dog. Coming to the outside. Coming outside. All right, buddy. Line up behind the 27. You'll be lining up behind the 5. Coming around the 10.
I think
Where's
there's,
the 27 car at?
so let's go ahead and put a little bit of fuel in it,
Here we come, guys.
just
About
because
10
we
away.
can.
Brandon Ybarra.
5 away.
Could
Your mark.
cause I know where the
Turn in
27
here.
is at. I
Turn
gotta
in,
let him
turn in.
by.
27's on the back straight.
Dang it. I will
He's
do
probably
that
apologizing for right
again.
somebody.
I will do that again. Possibly, he was possibly
I
trying
just
to
got
block.
the dog, so that's all.
I don't know if he was,
Roger.
you know, we're in the tri-oval at that point, right?
One
And
more set of tires. All right, so we're going to have to come around the 31.
I read both of those cars in front of me as veering out in the tri-oval. And Rick was doing a great job on the bottom. I know he's frustrated at me. but I read that as them staying high. I was going to get down with Rick on his door because I had a guy on my rear, and we were looking to go. I think it was Alex Cronky. And beside the fact that we're inside 20 to go, so it's go time.
Cronky. We're going to restart behind the 13.
I don't even know if I needed a faster pair there. I probably didn't, but I went ahead and took it. I panicked. I saw the pace car was only 6 seconds behind us, so I went ahead and said, all right, let's just do faster pair. I was wanting to go down and see how much damage I did have, because these cars, if they get fixed, they'll pretty much fix themselves.
I think we should be behind the 13th.
We are 20th now. I will do that
Your
again.
front end was killed.
Okay, thanks, Brandon. That comforts
You're
me
going to line
now.
up on the inside.
So that helps a lot. Thank you, Brandon. I greatly appreciate it.
All right, you're going to have a couple rounds at 18.
Sip Godfather.
Hey. All right, we need to be behind the 23.
How's the cat?
Yeah, we're inside of 15 to go now.
Oh, they're good.
And it's, I'm not saying it's not hard. I'm not saying it's easy to pass in these cars. In fact, it's just the opposite. You've got to have some momentum. And I don't think you can do it with one lap to go. I think you need to start getting forward now. Joel Farlow, I will apologize for taking you out there and anybody else involved in that last wreck. I'm going to do it again.
It's fine. I didn't get taken out. I just felt some contact from you.
I accept your apology.
Yeah, 10-4 on that. And Joel, I thought you guys were staying high there in the tri-oval, coming out of the tri-oval, so I shot the middle. My bad. Bad read, bad read.
You're not allowed to accept them unless you give them.
Push 21 there.
That's a good point, Cato.
That's what happens when you drive it forward.
Hey, now.
Can't win it if you don't try it, right, JW?
True that, brother. True that. I ain't going to win it from 19th, I'll tell you that. I'm not Dale Earnhardt.
Brandon would like an apology.
I'm sorry, Brandon.
Easy on those tires, remember?
I apologize to everybody that was involved there.
Well, his mic isn't working, but he said he could still hear the apology if it was given.
But again, I'm going to do that again if given the opportunity.
All right, boss man, pace car's off.
Gavin accepted JWs, but he's not allowed to accept them unless he gives them.
Oh, I see what he's saying.
Wait, what? What
Right,
did I
here
do?
we go.
Green flag.
You right rear Brandon Lawler like 5 yellows ago and haven't said anything.
Outside.
I said I was
Go
sorry.
outside.
I said sorry, man. I thought it was clear. I said that, like right as it
Still
happened.
there. Still outside. Clear. Inside. Still
Well,
inside.
I guess 5 of us did here. My apologies.
Clear low. Inside. Still there.
Garrett White was serving a black flag, and that caution came out at a
Still
perfect
there.
time for him.
Still there.
This is a
No
mess.
hole.
This is a mess waiting to happen.
Inside only. Still inside. Still inside. Outside, inside, in and out. Still there. No hole yet.
No rip, no rip.
Still there.
Had GT on the bottom. Had GT on the bottom.
Still there. Inside one. Clear, clear, clear. In and out. No hole. Still there. No hole, no hole. One inside, only one. In and out, outside only. In and out. Still nothing open. Big picture here today, bud. Big picture.
Big picture's top 3, Earl. Top 3 or bust.
Still there. Outside only. Still outside. 2 right outside. Still there. Still there. One outside.
I may have painted myself in a box
Working
here.
Outside. They're by half. Outside. Still outside. 2 wide outside. 1 outside right now. Caution.
Brakes are held.
Got a bit of
Pace
a stickler
car
here in the
checking
pits,
up.
guys.
It's
Let's make
going to
sure
be on the
P's and
back
Q's
stretch.
Woo. Well, somebody got
I did
turned.
not know you were up there. I apologize
Alright,
for that.
looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 52. Good job, man. Don't change your line. They're going to move.
Somebody got turned up into me. Or turned down into me. I can't remember. 1 to 2. Right rear, I do believe.
Yeah, I was going to move up and see if I could get a run on the outside, and I didn't know you were actually up there, so my bad.
You were 3
Line up
wide. How
behind
did you not know anyone
27.
was above you?
We were 2 at the moment. He had a huge run as soon as I moved.
Hey,
Open.
let's get
Keep
this
rolling.
little bit of
Nathan, where
damage
you at?
fixed. Let's go get them.
Yeah.
I'm way good on the fuel. We will not auto fuel it.
Yeah, he's been trying to do that all right.
We'll save a set of tires. Don't need to use them. Even though I was around right there, I still like my tires. Let's see how much damage we do have.
I bet you everybody else would see me.
And look, I don't know what happened in that one. I'm not going to fault them. It's go time.
Did I hit? Who else did I hit? JW?
I'm not sure. I was involved. I don't know if you hit me or what.
Sorry you got involved from a stupid mistake from somebody.
It's part of the package. It's what NASCAR wants. All right, now.
I think Martinsville was cleaner.
Oh, it was in real life.
We're
In
10
real
away.
life, yes.
5 away.
Even on the screen.
At your mark now. Turn in, turn in.
All right, here we go.
I tried to ruin the celebration of
Too far forward, back it up, back it up, back it up. Too far forward, back. All right, stop
What we
right
got?
there. Perfect.
No damage.
Go, 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 go.
How about that?
Road speed.
People are more intimidated by Martinsville.
How about that? No damage. I thought I had about a minute's worth. No damage.
I think we should be behind the 73.
Re-rack 'em, boys. Let's try it one more time.
Love it, but I love the short tracks.
I got $5 bounty on the 15.
Ooh. $5 bounty on the 15.
Yeah. Short tracks are just, I don't know, less about teaming up and strategy and more about the individual driver. My personal
You're going to be
opinion.
lining up behind the 14.
Yeah, let the 14 by.
Joey Sigmund, you got a copy?
And on iRacing, so it doesn't click skill or anything.
Yes, I do.
Did you, by any chance, paint that beautiful Kit Kat car?
No, I wish
Nah.
I could say I did, but I
Yeah.
didn't.
She's a dandy. She's a dandy.
I agree. I noticed that earlier. That is
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah. Kit Kat blueberry muffin.
I liked it because it had a lot of colors on it.
Yeah, it is definitely colorful. I'm not sure if I would enjoy a blueberry muffin Kit Kat. I'm not sure how that would taste.
Tune in on Fox on May 6th at Kansas Speedway in the ARCA Series. I will be making my ARCA debut that day.
Well, by gum, good luck to you, sir. There we go. Gavin Austin.
They're letting 12-year-olds in ARCA?
He pretty young fella. Sounds like it.
Arca go-karts.
15.
Dang. All right. Gavin
We'll
Austin.
be watching you, Gavin.
15.
Kansas going to be in the ARCA series.
Good luck, buddy. That's awesome.
In all seriousness, though, I thought you had to be 18 to run.
Okay.
Oh, 1 to go. You will be
No, that's
in the
only
bottom this time.
California.
You'll be lining up behind the 27.
Good luck,
About
dude. That
10
is
more.
awesome.
All right, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 27.
Gavin, what car number will you be?
Not sure yet. Most likely the 4, but I'll be racing for Rev Racing that day.
Nice.
I like Rev Racing.
Used to like that number 4 too.
Yeah, just so did everybody else.
All right. 11
Who
laps.
was driving in number 4 at the time?
Well, I mean, I guess a lot of people runs it, but I predominantly run it with the Aces. I mean, everybody else started showing up with it. And I'm a weirdo. I'm OCD, so I just changed it.
Ah, cool.
Oh yeah, I'm very OCD.
Everett's going to run the 4.
I always like swerving Irvin in the 4.
Yes, sir.
Which
That
we
was
are
my dad's favorite driver.
We are starting deep in 21st
Bakersfield, California.
out of 25 race cars.
Just make sure you beat Frankie Muniz.
We're actually going to have 9 laps remaining right here.
Can't lose to Malcolm in the middle.
Get a good dry pull on that thing, get those tires cleaned off real well.
He's too young to remember Malcolm in the middle.
He wasn't born when Malcolm in the Middle was on TV.
Correct.
I remember him leading the field in that pace.
Pace cars off, be ready.
Funny show, y'all watch it.
Let's go.
Green. Outside. Still outside. Still out there. Clear high. Outside. Still outside. Clear.
Let the chaos ensue.
Inside. Clear if you need it. Working the bottom, inside.
4
Two wide inside. One inside. Still there. One inside.
Yeah, they do.
Still there.
Nah, man. Good job holding this thing. Really.
Still inside.
You are the best, John Florida.
That are really not very good. Good job. Inside 2.
Now we're going to
Still
stall.
there.
I think I'm me and one car behind me.
there.
Only one up here in the third line.
One car inside. 2 inside.
I have no help, JW.
Still there.
It's okay. We'll get him.
Still there. Still there.
Wreck.
Caution somewhere. Caution.
That was my bad, Conky. I got bumped when I got in the corner.
I think we should be behind the 6. Looks like you should be lining up behind the 26.
Yeah.
I think you jumped on top of me, freak.
James, you have no damage to the right side of your car.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to miss Cronky there. Alright, 01 coming around the end.
Wow. All right.
I'm waiting on Marcus Adam.
Man, that was fun.
Come around 99. Open. Get road open.
28 needs EOL, please.
Alright, you're gonna have a couple rounds at 52.
Yeah, I love me some Dover. I can't wait for Dover.
Dover down.
Especially in the trucks, man.
Looks
That's
like
a
you'll be lining
blast.
up behind the 28.
28 needs a EOL before I get a black flag.
Okay, let me find it. God.
Hey, while I've got a captive audience here, what do you guys think about open setups this week at Dover?
No.
Are you meaning
What? Why can't?
where you use an open setup that everyone has the same setup?
Lining up behind the 28.
Sorry, it took so long to.
The freaking EOL, man.
They could be lining up behind the 44.
I got it.
No, I don't want it. 28 needed it. Fucking black flag.
He can just put you back up in your spot and you can clear it.
The problem is, ever who the 28 or whatever is asking for it
Got the lucky dog.
needs to be the
okay
one
with
asking
open
for it.
setups.
We're gonna have a
We've done them
lap
before,
down
and
car
they're fun.
coming.
The only thing is, some people are gonna have like insanely setups they bought, and
We're gonna restart behind the 18.
Well, you can use that Marconi setup, Flying Aces
You can.
discount code. That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah, I think everybody should have the same setup.
Yeah.
I like open setup.
fixed setups produces better race.
I don't know if you answered or not, JW. If you did, I couldn't hear. But are you meaning everyone runs whatever they bring, or are you wanting to use one open setup for everybody?
Yeah, it would be run what you brung.
We can do one like that and then the rest of them fixed. I like that idea.
Yeah, I would like to try it out.
I'm fine with it, but I mean, it takes the skill almost completely out of it at that point.
The only thing with open setups is you're gonna have like slow drivers on fixed setups running fast times because they have an open setup, and the drivers that are fast, if they don't have a setup, they're gonna be running the back.
Yeah.
It's really just a setup thing, not a skill racing product stuff.
Hey, Bruce, about that EOL, the guy who needs it's the one that needs to be asking. You didn't do anything wrong there. I mean, if you weren't paying close attention, I couldn't tell either if Joey was asking for it or someone else. But the guy who needs the EOL is the one that needs to be asking for it. So you didn't do anything wrong there.
Right. Yeah, don't worry about that, Bruce. That was chaos right there.
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
have made the same mistake.
Yeah, you're doing great, bud.
Doing a fabulous job.
You guys are too kind.
And again, I don't know. I thought Joey, for
I mean,
whatever
it was a simple
reason,
fix. He could have just held his position, and then you could have cleared it black. I mean, it ain't
Yeah.
a big deal.
Yeah, I did. I cleared it.
I initially thought Joey was asking for
Yeah,
it for
he threw a
himself.
temper tantrum and just stopped on pit road, and somebody crashed into him, and we were going down through there. So he just lost his mind.
It's normal for him anyways, but you know.
That's why we love them.
Yeah, it'd be weird if he wasn't doing that.
I'd think he was sick myself if he wasn't.
I've got a creative idea, JW. I think we should run open setup, but everybody over a 3K iRating has to run fixed setup.
Deal.
No thank you.
I can't figure out how to download a setup and put it on a thing that keeps on saying empty file.
You know, what would be a fun race is Silver Crowns at Michigan.
We really do need to run a Silver Crown race at some point.
I agree, Kyle. You'd still probably beat her, bud.
All right, we're starting P8.
I got some pretty cool super late model setups for the bigger tracks, JW.
Oh, could I get those?
You absolutely can get them. I can probably get them to you after the race in the room, possibly. Or does it open set room to share setups?
You could email them if that's easier. I mean, no major rush, but at some point I would love to get those.
Come on, baby, it's all you now, man. Let's rock and roll.
All right, here we go.
If you have a Discord, then you could probably send them in there.
Yeah, Discord works too. All right, boys.
Ran an open super late model race at this track once. It was a blast.
I bet it was. I bet it was, Dana.
Ready, green flag. Nice and smooth. Let's get a rhythm. Go get the next one. Inside. Still there. Still there. Still there.
They're gonna need some help out here.
JW drop down real quick. Oh, never mind.
The bottom, inside.
Appreciate it. We're good though.
I'll let you
Still
put the notes
inside.
today.
In and out. Still there. In and out. Outside one. In and out. One inside. Still there. Clear.
Get up here with these guys. Got Alex Cronky pushing me like a son of a gun. He knows what's up.
I can't get up to speed. Thanks, kid.
Inside quarter. Too wide inside. Clear, clear, clear. Inside. In and out.
Nice drop.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there.
Big wreck, big wreck, big wreck, big wreck, big wreck, big wreck.
Outside only.
Appreciate that. Appreciate it.
Still outside.
I mean, that was a quick choice. I'm
Right
sorry.
outside.
Well,
We'll have a caution, caution, caution. Guys, let's get some rags.
car's
Clean
low,
this
car's
mess up
low.
here. Coming into the boxes, the part that
Attaboy,
I'm really
Bruce.
concerned about. We got a bit of a stickler here in the pits, guys. So let's make sure we're minding our P's and Q's here.
Yeah, I'm
Pit road
tired
is
of
closed.
doing that.
Can be behind the 26.
I think.
I mean, if we still had the grass and field on the back
Good to go.
it'd be all
Gonna
over
have
the
a green
place.
white checker finish.
I think what happened right there, I don't know if you all saw it. The Reverend was in the middle leading, James Lowe behind him. The bottom line, as we come up out of the corner, looked like it was migrating down. What I saw was the Rev stay straight. I actually read ahead of time that James Lowe was going to go inside there. I saw that happening. And I don't. Maybe the Rev was trying to get to the high side. I don't know.
Thank you. Welcome aboard.
But that was chaos. I saw that one happen well before it actually materialized.
Yeah, though. When you get time.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do in that situation, ET. Not with this package, at least.
All right, let's try her again. We're good on fuel. I took care of that laps ago, cautions ago. Yeah, I agree, Ryan. I thought I saw it happening. You could just read the flow of those two different lines. It's kind of similar to what happened to me. It looked like it was just veering open, and I could read what James Lowe was thinking. And I think he got into the left quarter panel of the Reverend for that one. I'll do my best, Wade. Hoping to get a better restart than I got on the last one. I've had some good restarts tonight. That last one was not. Yep, you're right, Ryan. It closed quickly. Same thing happened to me earlier. Gosh dang, that was with like 15 laps to go. So you can bet your bottom dollar from here on out it's going to be more chaos. We got 16 minutes remaining to finish this one, so hopefully we can get her done. Hopefully. Thank you, William. I'm going to do my best, man. I at least want to be top 3. At least want to be top 3. I want to throw my name in the hat for that random draw.
Can we want to green it?
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. And if there's like another caution, we only have like 15 minutes, which I guarantee we'll be able to finish in time, but it might cut it a little bit close.
I usually shy away from making that decision mid-race. Something we need to decide on beforehand. Some guys getting damage fixed and whatnot, especially this time of the race. And especially with money on the line. For the new guys in here, anytime we got money on the line, we stick with iRacing rules. Strictly stick with iRacing rules. For future reference, no black flags are cleared or anything like that.
The race before this. Is this the last race of the night? Because I saw you, you did another race before this, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, this is the final race of the evening for us. I think so, Edsel. I think so. I need to get off the bottom. I need to be in the middle or the high side. Now, that being said, the bottom is probably the safest, because we're going to have a major wreck. I know we are. Whether it be on the coming to the one to go lap or the FEG CustomPC.com white flag lap, we're going to have a big one.
All right, so we're going to have to come around the 13th. One to go. You're on the inside.
I see James Cato, Alex Cronky, Garrett White is up there in 6th. Those guys
make my predictions, but I'm not going to.
Still in the running for a $50 prize.
Make them predictions first.
You're right, Spez. I'm trying to go.
Nope.
GT Park gets aggressive and takes up the whole field.
Seen that one before.
I've done that one before. I'm very sorry, guys.
Actually, Bruce and I did the same thing in the truck race earlier this week. I thought he was going high. I tried to split the middle. It closed up on us. Now, granted, that was on lap 20 of like lap 70. I probably shouldn't have done it that quickly.
Is there any cameras you can use in here where it won't black out on you? Anybody know?
Not right offhand.
If you find it, let me know.
Daryl Howell, everybody. You drivers are great. I'm trying to stay out of the big one. I spent a lot of time last night and in the morning
focus
over the drivers
lead
yesterday's
pack,
race.
but also used Control
Understood.
V to where I could zoom in
James
and out.
Cato,
and
good choice right
have
there,
free
Ryan.
motion.
Great choice. Great choice. The man can restrictor plate race or tapered space or whatever you call it. Super speedway race.
All right, brother, start cleaning those tires up.
Here we go. Let's just try to make good decisions from here on out.
And the only race sound I use is crash.
You ready? Green. Outside. Still outside. There you go, we're outside. Still outside.
Are you serious, man? We're clear.
Still outside. Right outside. Still there.
Wrecking on the outside. Wrecking on the outside.
Caution. It's all on you, man. It's all on you. You make the call here. Closed. Green line checker, right? 10-4, correct.
We got 11 minutes to finish this one. 11 minutes.
JW, we might have to advance this caution, so you may want to say it beforehand.
Yeah, we're kind of close.
We'll have to just stop wrecking.
I mean, that last pacing took 6 minutes.
Yeah.
We have 10 minutes to go.
The road is open.
I don't know the code.
And we better hope it finishes out green on this one.
Yeah. I do not know the code.
I need to let...
I gotta let 31 by. I don't know where he
You're
is.
going to be lining up behind the tree.
I'm not gonna wait for people that's barely rolling.
Guys, if you're stalling traffic, tow that thing or ask for an
Somebody
EOL.
behind the tree.
Check up at 4.
That's on me, sorry. I didn't know I was the one being waited on. I was just riding around behind the guys.
Well, we picked up one spot from where we restarted. It's not the end of the world. This is green-white checker number 2.
Hey, man.
Yeah, we are. We're at 9 minutes.
Contact checker, by the
9
way.
minutes remaining. I
Fine,
believe
fine.
we're going to be okay.
You know, JW, this wouldn't be a problem if you would have spent that extra 6.5 cents for the other half hour.
You are correct. Actually, it's I think 50 cents for another hour.
Yeah, 50 cents an hour.
Yeah, I was kidding. I'll chip in the other 43.5.
Thanks.
Probably like 35 cents for JW. He does this every night, just about.
Yeah, that is true. Where I buy so many, I get them for 38 cents an hour.
Volume discount.
Yeah, correct.
Well, now you're down to 20.5 cents, buddy.
I get him for that too. I think if you just do 5 in 1 week, then it sets you at 38.
Yeah, I should have bought the extra hour just to be on the safe side, but I thought, man, 75 laps in these cars, 2 hours would be plenty. An hour and 45 minutes of racing. I mean, we do more laps in less time. But anyway, nonetheless, we're going to have ourselves a good time. We will finish this one under green, or under the time. Why do you have to get this race done? Night Racer, you buy server time. Every time I host a race, I have to buy it. And I bought 2 hours for this race. And as you can see over here where it says remaining on my screen, it's 7 minutes and 22 seconds left for us to finish this one. Now, they'll give you, if you're on the white flag lap, they're not just going to bam, race over. They'll let you finish that lap. Yeah, they are not unlimited. You have to buy a certain amount of time. I usually go by anything under 100, I buy 2. Anything we go over 100, I buy 3. In my brain, which rarely has failed me, my philosophy anyway, my brain's failed me a lot, but usually it's never an issue.
We should be on the outside.
But we ran into a lot of caution flags tonight. Yeah, that's what happens, Jamie. When you hit 0, the white flag lap comes out. We're just going to have to flat out quit wrecking. We need a green white checker.
Should be cutting it pretty close on fuel here, right, little boys?
Could be close. Could be very close for fuel. Some of these guys haven't taken fuel in a long time. Bruce, just in case, do you know the command to cut it by 1 lap?
I do. It's It's exclamation point P1, I'm pretty sure.
Thanks, Bruce.
Yeah.
What's up, Matt Schaefer?
Yeah. How bad?
Bruce, do you know it?
I've got the sheet of commands right here in front of me, J-Dub.
Alright, if we have one more caution after this one, could you throw the -1 lap? Yeah, you're probably right, Miles.
Yes, sir.
You're the man, Bruce. You are the man. You're right, Miles. We might be like ESPN. We'll...
JW, will the open set races be longer races? Do you know?
We could. If everyone likes the open philosophy, we could.
No under yellow on last lap, right?
Buddy, let's get ready to roll here. Make sure your tires are clean.
What's that, Gavin?
The host set the amount of laps regardless of the setup.
That's right. Shake and bake time, Bryant. Shake and bake time. Let's make it happen right here. We are restarting P6. We're going to be on the outside. Should be able to get a decent run if this line doesn't stall. Watching this 66 up here, our lead car. There we go.
Working the bottom inside. Still inside. Still inside.
All we got to do is make it one lap.
Still there. Still there. That's right. Go take it from him.
God.
One attempt and a green white checker here. Caution, man. I didn't hear nothing.
Alright, yeah, we're
We got a
close
bit of a
on
stickler
time.
here in the pits, guys, so let's make sure we're minding our P's.
Oh, we got 3 minutes.
Pit road is closed. They could be lining up behind the 66.
Congratulations, John Craig.
No, I didn't win it. I didn't. Trying to get wrecked off the corner there, and the outside line went around me.
It's showing you the leader on my end.
Yeah, it's third now.
Check it now. It should update. Across the line.
Dang it!
Are we intentionally going slow so we can't catch the pace car?
P4.
Catch up and save. About to run out.
Bruce, can you throw the -1 command, please?
Lining up behind the 66.
I really want this baby to go back green. I need this to go back green. I want one more spot. Got to be in that top 3. Pit road is open.
Bruce.
Gotta let it go one lap.
Yeah.
No, do it now, and then it'll be one to go when we come to the line right now.
It wouldn't let me do it.
Yeah, a lot of times
it cannot adjust caution lane until after the first full lap.
Yeah, and then that'll be the next one.
The pace car's got to make a full lap, and then you can make 1 degree.
So right as this pace car crosses the line, he can do it pretty much.
I think it's got to go 1 full lap.
It takes 2 minutes to do a lap under caution here.
Yeah, we ain't going back green, I don't think.
Once the time runs out, though, don't it give you like 3 more minutes? Run one final lap or something?
All right, brother, gets on the outside.
One to green.
By gum. Hey, here we go.
52, you're outside. Yeah.
I think you're right, Kato. It gives you like an additional 3.
Heck yeah, now we got one more chance to wreck them all up.
Boys, I had no idea.
Crazy rule.
Go check time. It goes to check if it runs out on this lap, so hopefully we can get it done this lap.
I'm just saying, if the best drivers in NASCAR can't finish on green, what are the odds of us doing it?
Slim to none.
Hey, they proved at Talladega last fall As long as you take Joey Logano out of the equation,
hey,
they can finish under green.
Oh, this is the final green white checker anyway. So
yeah, this is it.
Done.
This is it.
I hope we can make it on green light.
We might just have one lap. You can see the timer's down to 40 seconds. Whew. Hey, at least I think we're going to get a lap to race. I didn't want to finish 4th. As crazy as this sounds, I'd rather finish 20th than 4th. If I've got to, I'll push that Blue Moon Ford Mustang to victory lane.
You're ready to go here.
Got James Cato, Garrett White, and Alex Cronky, all eligible for the $50 prize. Right here inside the top 6 or 7.
Coming to the white flag this time. Ready, green flag. Sit, baby, I know you don't want to hear it, but take care of your stuff all you can. The water inside. Still there? Still inside. Inside is clear. Inside, still there. Inside is clear. Inside. Still there. Inside. Attaboy, you got him. Clear inside. Inside. Clear. Girl, nice clear there, brother. Leader, pit road.
Well.
Good job, Cronky.
Whoever, a guy who cut off my nose, you weren't clear then.
In front of you.
Good one, Alex.
Wow.
Good win, Alex.
Oh, thanks, boys.
Good win, Cronky.
Checker.
Son of a gun.
Hell of a day, man.
It was a good day. It was a good day.
Sorry, Mark. I had to do what I had to do there. I saw you coming. Just thought that was probably my only shot, but
We finished 8th.
Oh, I wasn't passing you anymore.
We finished 8th. We're all right with that. We gave it our best effort. Let's go look at that the last lap. Let's go back here and watch lap number.
And Doc,
83.
I saw that move before it occurred.
And action. Here we go. This is our final lap.
Yeah, John R. Creighton, you weren't clear. I probably would have pushed you to a win too, but
I get a mad run
Yeah,
here.
I wasn't clear, and the
Up on the
15
high
wasn't clear,
side.
and he cut down across my nose. So I was just trying to survive there,
The
buddy.
44
I'm sorry.
pushes me hard right here.
And I wasn't clear when I cut down across 52's nose.
Wow. Look at them. Look at them, boys. They were sideways.
Hey, Mr. Butler, I think you were
come
already
on,
turned at
come
that
on.
point. There was nothing you could do.
Oh. Let's rewind this. For some reason, we black out. Ah, dang.
No, I thought I heard my spotter call clear, and I turned down, and next thing I know, I'm backwards.
Let's go in car so we don't blink out here.
Yeah, I was just trying to stay clear in the middle.
We still blink out.
It was chaos.
We still blink out. I'll be dang. Well, anyway, boys, Alex Cronky.
Well, man, I had a ton of fun. Thanks for hosting these things.
You bet, brother. It was a lot of fun. It was. Let's go get our race-winning photograph. We'll go back live here. We'll go to Alex Cronky. We're in car here. Look at him go. Let's back it up and get a bit of a burnout. Actually, let's see if we can go back to 84. There we go. Maybe it won't blink out. Yeah, it will.
Hey, Cronky, I think you owe Doc probably 20, 25 bucks for that. Awesome win, man. Good job to win both tonight. That's awesome.
Yeah, Alex Cronky came in and won both races tonight.
Yeah, I appreciate it, kiddo.
And slammed that door at the end. Had to. Had no choice. Had no choice. Right there is our race-winning photograph. That is Alex Cronky. We'll get this at the line. And then we will also get a burnout here in just 1 second. So let me grab this one right quick. That is Alex Cronky, our two-time winner tonight. Dega Cup. So congratulations there. And then let's go ahead and get him on the next lap with the burnout. We'll go ahead and fast forward this. And we'll get him in the pose. A good win, a good win, a great win. Especially after winning the COT race for race number 1. Oh, right there. Yep, right there. That's going to be our race-winning photograph. Smoke in the background. He burned them down. The Blue Moon number 57 is our race winner. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is Alex Cronky. An excellent job. I will save as. And we got a top 3 random draw. He could walk away with more. Cronky, Dega, VL. Victory Lane. Right there we go. All right, let's go look at our top 10 rundown. Let's go look at the top 10 rundown. Let me pull this down right quick. Let me pull my RaceLab standings down. We'll pull iRacing standings up. We have Alex Cronky at P1, Marcus Adams 2, Kyle Smalley 3, Dana Burdick 4. Good run there, Dana Burdick. Joseph Daly 5th, John Creighton finished 6th, Gavin Austin 7th. I brought it home P8. 9th is Brandon Butler, a good run right there. And ladies and gentlemen, the Godfather in P10 wound up winning or finishing top 10. All right, so Cronky, Adams, and Smalley. One of those guys going to walk away with $20 courtesy of $20 courtesy of Walter Barnes. Let's go figure out who that is right now. All right, we'll pull the curtains on this one. Let me exit out of iRacing, and we'll get everything set up here. Let me pull this over. We got iRacing over here. We'll go ahead and get our results up there. And there we go. All right, here we go. Random number generators. Best website in the whole wide world. That's what all the kids are using these days. Ooh, things to know. Didn't know all this. How about that? That's brand new. Anyway, P1 through 3. Ready? I'm going to click right here, 1, 2, 3, and we're going to go click generate, and bam, P1. Guys, that is Alex Cronky. Alex Cronky with a big payday this evening. Congratulations on that, Cronky. If you would, Alex Cronky finished 1, Adams 2, Smalley 3, and again, Cronky won the random draw. Definitely want to thank Walter Barnes for that outstanding prize. I love the random draws. Big fan of
Unbelievable.
I had it.
Unbelievable.
I had
that. I've never seen racing that intense. Never.
Be random draws. So, congratulations on that. Cronky, if you would, let me know how you want that paid out, and I will get that to you as soon as possible. Congratulations, though, to James Cato and anybody, Jared Wishon. Congratulations to those guys who won, Garrett White, who won races this week at Talladega. It was a cool prize. I'm not allowed to say who the anonymous Talladega race week donor is, but if anybody wins multiple races, and Alex Cronky did that, won both of them tonight, 10-4 night. Thanks for letting me know, Cronky. I'll get that out to you as soon as possible. Thank you very much for that. You know who you are. I will not mention your name, but thank you very much for that. So, hey, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Good Lord. Trying to win 2 of these races and doing it on the same night. That's Alex Cronky. That is very impressive. So, that is going to wrap us up. Let's look at this week coming. Tuesday night is going to be, I'll go ahead and throw up real quick. I want to throw up this not that, although that is Sim Race City. I want to throw up this Sim Race City 6 Series Tuesday night, Bristol, at the High Banks, Bristol Motor Speedway, Gen 4 cars. It's part of our 6 race series of the Sim Race City 6 Series, where we're fighting for $150 for that points championship. 50 for P2 and 25 for P3. Each race has payouts, and the grand prize are these awesome $600 race pedals over my shoulder and those $100 racing boots behind me. So that is awesome. You got to finish top 10 in the points to be eligible for that. We'll be random drawing those. So,
Unbelievable.
All right, that is going to wrap us up, everybody.
I've never seen racing that intense. Never.
I hope you had fun, because I know we sure did. But until next time, everybody, please stay safe out there. Good night to each and every one of you, and may God bless you. Take care, race fans.